and viewing Devious. Hi, VOD viewers. It's good to see you. Hope you gamers are doing great today on this Friday. Because yesterday, why is it so low? Like the taper fade. Dude, this bothers me so much. Like, I don't think my camera's even, if I'm being honest. Anyways, what's a positive? What's good, homie? How are we? Artie Artemis, the artist of arties. Hello, commentator, the only tater that is known to be common. Star Khalib, of course, the homie. Poopy, what's good, bro? Welcome. We've been doing great today. Hello, gamers. Caleb was here before you. Yep, Caleb was first. He was first, and then Sniper was the second, so you were third. So not only were you not first, but you weren't even second, brother. You were third, so congratulations. You know what they say, first the worst, second the best, third is the one with the hairy chest. Oh, that means like chest. Oh, I just now realized that meant like hair on your chest. I literally thought it was a chest that was covered in hair. Oh, my mind just got blown. I thought it meant like a literal chest, think Minecraft chest, and then very hairy. A person who thinks all the time. Shut up, chat. I look for different colored pixels. That is my full-time job. Dude, every day. Look, he's there again. Purple guy's there on the little side. Purple guy. Let me say hi to purple guy. He's gone now, so maybe don't say hi to him. Maybe don't say purple. I don't know. The longest time, that's what I thought too. Yeah, thank you, Caleb. Thank you for being a real one and not acting like there wasn't a point in time where you also thought that it was a hairy treasure chest. All right. Everybody at least once in their life thought it was a hairy treasure chest. I know that's the case, so shame on you guys for making me feel stupid. That's very mean. You know what else is very mean? Not clicking play on the timer. There we go. Over here it's treasure chest, not hairy chest. Oh. No, yeah, it's first the worst, second the best, third's one was the hairy chest. Third's the one with the hairy chest. Like, I've heard third's one with the treasure chest too, but you traditionally have heard hairy chest. I just now learned the lay lore. I love looking for Dragonair. Oh, did I forget to update the thing again? Jirachi. Huzzah. Oopsies. That would be day, I don't know, what, 27 of me forgetting to do that. But it's fixed. And it's actually, I pre-fired it for tomorrow, because today we're not getting a shiny. So it's set up for tomorrow, where tomorrow we're gonna get Jirachi. It's actually big brain calculated, intelligent, big brain stuff. Chat, you guys want this crazy lore? I slept in today. Not only did I sleep in today, I woke up like 40 minutes after I normally do. I usually wake up at 1:30. And I woke up at 2:10. And I was still on time. You know what? I'm pretty proud of myself. I was still on time. Give or take. I was like 2 minutes late, but that's not because of me necessarily. That's because my computer. I don't know why. Some days when I load everything up, it just like geeks the hell out. Not like geeks. I think it's because like when I turn my computer on, I open everything at once. I open Chrome. I open OBS. I open Discord. I open Spotify. I open the game. I open my controller thing. I open everything at once. So I think it might just because like, oh my god, we're opening a gajillion things. We need to take a second. Well, maybe you shouldn't open everything at once. But like, if I open everything at once, then everything will load at once. What? Did I just find a purple scale? Oh, okay. I thought, I'm gonna be real. I thought I found another leaf. I'm gonna be so real. I thought Meganium had a shiny leaf. I was gonna go crazy if that's 2 for 2 of my Pokemon finding a shiny before I did. I would have been vivid. Livid, not vivid. Maybe both. Perchance. What's up, Poggies? What's good, homie? Dude, I saw the Minecraft movie. Very peak. Very, very peak. No cool, funny, hee-ha-ha chicken jockey experience. But very peak movie nonetheless. Any gambling to be had? We do that 20 minutes in the stream. We do it 20 minutes, give or take. That is when you can pre-up your deck. So I need you to wait. I need you to hold your deck and wait until it can get pre'd. Okay? Alright. That is an obligation. Vividly livid. Yeah, that word. Totally. Hey Siri, what does vividly mean?
Vividly means is in the mind. Do you want to hear the remaining one?
Yes.
It means, in an intensely deep or bright manner.
Oh, intensely deep. Never mind, bro. No. I can't be vivid. Sorry. Never mind. Vivid is out of my lingo. Yeah. I can't use that word anymore. We gotta find a new word. Hey Siri, what are synonyms for vivid? Sorry, if it's intensely deep, then it's not for me. That's not my thing. Hey Siri, synonyms for vivid. That's the word, right?
Synonyms for vivid include bright colored, colorful, deep colored.
Are you just trying to call me fruity? Like, what do you mean? What are we on about? Okay, like bright, colorful, brightly colorful. Like, fuck off, dude. Let's get out of here, you stupid robot. I'm just kidding, Siri. I didn't mean that. That was not serious. Please, please, please do not kill me when robots take over the world. I have been nothing but polite to you in my Alexa. Smile. I'm always nice to my robots. I'm always nice to my robots because I know one day they will rule the world. And in the instance where I'm alive when that happens, I want them to remember. Like, there's an image where it's just like a bunch of robots and they're massacring humanity. And then the one guy's like, wait, not this one. This one always used their manners. He may live. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Hold my what? Hold your dick, like your predict. Hold your dick so we can get preed. Pre is the verb of prediction. Therefore, what's left of pre is dick. So hold your dick for another 13 minutes. Is that something you can do, Fish? My latest tutor session, or my last tutor session. Shut up. I don't even want to hear it. Shut up. Whenever my teacher used ChatGPT, she thanked it. Yep. Your teacher knows, bro. Your teacher knows. W teacher. I'm surprised it's not like banned in theaters for the shit that consistently goes in the movie. Honestly, partially me too. Like, when I walked in and the girl scanned my ticket, the first thing she said was, don't yell or don't do anything. She's like, please don't do anything stupid. You know the trends? That's what she said. And I was like, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna be real, Chad. I only listened to her because she was hot. I was ready to throw my popcorn. I was locked and loaded, baby. I was so ready. Pretend my popcorn was blazing hot and I had to throw it. Treat my popcorn like an ender pearl, if you will. I was ready to do that. Yo, what's up, Cross? How are you, dude? It's been a minute, homie. It has. How are you? You're done, man? Nah, I'm safe, dude. Alexa, are we tight? Alexa, are we tight? Oh, she's not quite sure, but that's not a direct no, so progress is progress. Dude, my ear feels like it's on fire today, dude. Like, somebody flint and steeled my ear or something. I'm sorry for being less active lately. Shame on you. I've been studying and doing Easter holiday stuff. Shame on you, ×2. There are priorities that us as human beings need to set. We need to prioritize the more important things in our life. Oshawaves stream, number 1. Everything else, number 2. Shame on you. Family's in the hospital. Dog just got put down. Grandma's about to say her last words. Don't care. Oshawaves just found a shiny. Alright. Gotta lock in. Osha J Wave just found a shiny. We're definitely friends, but are we besties? Alexa, are we friends? Alexa, are we friends? Alexa, increase volume by 3 and repeat that.
I didn't catch the other thing.
Okay, hold on. Alexa, turn that off. Thank you. Hold on. I need you guys to hear whatever the hell this is. All right, I'm not gonna be the only one who listens to whatever that response is. Where is my noise gate? Open threshold. Remember -32 and -31. Alexa, are we friends?
We get along pretty well. It's easy to tell that we're pals. Woo! Also known as friends.
Alexa, thank you.
You are so very welcome.
Alexa, turn it off. Yes, she was singing. So meanwhile, your Alexa Poopy said, yeah, we're friends, but are we besties? Mine busted out into a whole musical. I think that shows you the level of appreciation my Alexa has for me, and vice versa. That's what happens when you're polite to your Alexa. She sings you a song about how you guys are friends. Not to flex or anything. What do we just cooler like than that? What do we just cooler like that? Alexa, decrease volume by 3. Here we go. I'm polite to her too. What the fuck? Clearly not as polite. Mine busted out in a whole ass song. I just barely talk to her. Oh, I be talking to Alexa all the time, dude. Alexa, like, I talk to Alexa more than anybody else. We just be having very deep and, you know, lore accurate conversations. You know? See my shiny luck? Well, you know what? How about you try stealing... I got nothing. I got nothing. But I still make it to every stream. The streak matters more than my health. Well, it sounds like you have your priorities straight, but you're not acting upon it positive, so... I think some sort of demotion is required. Hey, what's up, Spider-Man? What's good, bro? Where does gambling rank? Ooh. Okay, I would like to retract my previous statement and remake the priority list. Oshawaves stream, gambling. I feel like there's something else that's not as important as gambling, but still up there. Oh, not paying your taxes, everything else. That is the priority list. Also, Devs, negative 32 and 31. You told us to remember that. You were correct. Round of applause. Where's Cheeseburger? I love Cheeseburger, but Cheeseburger got nothing on gambling, bro. Cheeseburger ain't got nothing on gambling or not paying taxes. Unfortunately, Cheeseburger's up there in the everything else list. Like, I would say it's top 5 of the everything else list, but it's not up there enough to get its own category. Not like scamming the IRS and not like gambling. We got priorities to this tier list. We got priorities to our priority tier list, and Cheeseburger's not one of them. How about emos? Yeah, that's top 5. I'd say emos are up there, top 5 with Cheeseburger. And again, not enough to get their own tier list, but still up there. What's up, Nicotine? How are you, dude? My Alexa used to speak Pichu to me. How does that happen? What about your mom? Everything else, bro. Everything else. Oshawave stream is #1 priority. Like I was saying earlier, I don't care if your grandma's on her deathbed and she's got 7 seconds to live. You know what? Oshawaves can find a shiny this encounter. You really want to miss that? No, didn't think so. So unplug her life support to plug your phone in. That way it doesn't die while you're watching stream. Did you ever buy McDonald's? No. I didn't even text her. I just had crackers. It's okay. They were pretty good. Unemployment has maybe become a YouTuber? I thought you were a YouTuber. Thought you didn't know I got crackers. What kind, though? That kind, apparently. Where crackers? Eek. Like Gigantamax Pikachu? P. Basically, I crackers, but I see you, dude. They're so good. You don't understand. They're actually so incredibly good. Yo, what's up, Saeed? What's good, bro? Hello, hello. Dude, I'm like choking or something. I'm literally forgetting how to breathe. Gamer and vlogger. Oh. Lower expansion. At what point did you start to not feel stupid talking to the camera? Never. Never. That never goes away. Get used to it. Dude, my ear is like on fire, dude. Why is my ear on fire? It means you have stage 7 lung cancer. Thanks, Google. Okay. Alright, chat. I got stage 7 lung cancer. GG's. We're not real. You're talking to an inanimate object. I know. It means an ear infection, but it's like the outside. It's like the outside, not inside. Just like the ear itself. Average outcome of Googling symptoms. Exactly. Exactly. Walter. The horse is here. Time to turn into Walter Wright. You're so right, chat. Type 1 if you want to buy some of my drugs. Some people typed 1 before I even finished the sentence. That's crazy. Like, I know how the delay works. Artie and Fish just typed 1 as I said type 1. I swear they didn't even hear what I had to say. They just auto-inputted the number 1. They trust you. Well, that's problem number 1. I heard drugs. Oh, so you just have like no what's the word? No delay. There we go. Okay, well then let's put that to the test. All right. Chat, get the number 2 ready. All right, type the number 2. Don't send it. Type number 2. When I say go, click send, okay? Only click send when I say go. Don't click send when you see other people clicking 2s. Okay, positive. I didn't say the word yet. You special people. All right, you guys ready? I'll give you 2 more seconds. 1, 2. Okay, go. Damn. Damn, that is no delay. That is crazy. Like, that is 0 delay. Oh my god, for Fish and Orb. And then, you know, I feel like realistically, everybody, give or take, the most is like a 1-second delay. And even then, it also comes down to reaction time. How fast you can click the go from hearing me say go. So it's clear to tell who plays FPS. I guarantee you. No, but Orb doesn't play FPS. Orb is just a nerd. But I feel like Fish, you play FPS games. I feel like with a reaction time like that, you have to play some sort of shooter. How many, it's been how many resets for you to get this Chikorita? Hello. About 5. But instead of 5, it was, you know, 6. And then instead of 6, it was actually 60,000. Specifically 60,000.
I love you guys.
61,520. Specifically, smile. What's up, Bompa? Welcome on in, homie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Gweenie, what's good, bro? Welcome on in. As well as Becky. Dude, thank you for the 3 months, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. How are we today? Happy Friday. I know what day it is. I didn't check my phone. That's cheating. I would never do such a thing. Mobility goes silly. Wah, 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 wah. I play a lot of shooters with my friends. I low-key had a feeling, bro. I low-key had a feeling. I love FPS. I hope you get well soon. As a FPS player myself, I hope you get well soon. No, I love you too for Becky. Chat, all it takes is for one minor to say I love you, and then I say I love you too, and then I'm locked up behind prison. I am in it cuffs. Cooked. Alright? Alright? And not to mention, she said I love you guys. Chat, I identify as a girl now, so that doesn't apply to me. Actually. Used to play lots of... I'm gonna be real... Dude, Kira, I thought you said lots of Raid Shadow Legends. I'm gonna be so real. I was about to unironically ban you. But I would argue R6 is worse. I would argue R6 is worse. Truthfully. Gonna take care of the pup. Just put it in the adoption center. That'll take care of it. It's like an automatic taking care of pup farm. Pretty sure everyone here is also 3 months old. Type 1 if you are 3 months old. I'm gonna put you in the adoption center. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, cool. Maybe then I'll have parents who want me. Marvel Rivals? Ew. Ew. Yucky. I'm just kidding. That game's not that bad. I just hate it. I'm just a D1 hater. If I have to ban anybody who says 1, this is true. This is true. If you type 1, you know, the legal requirement to be on Twitch is actually 13 years old. So if you're 3 months, then I need 13 years. 07 to you. I'm 48 weeks. You can't even count to 48, let alone 4. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. If you're not depressed, play one ranked with randoms and Siege. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I will never play Siege. I played it once and I got so bored of the very passive, just like, Pothy playstyle. It's not for me. Not for me at all. I'm in the womb. Bro's pre-firing Twitch messages right now. That's crazy. That is crazy. Clip that and send it to his mom, chat. Oh, so you guys are snitches, huh? So we're snitching, huh? That's crazy. 3 months and dog years. I don't think that's 13, though. I still don't think that reaches the age requirement. I fear. Snitches get bitches? No, they do not, bro. No, they do not. And if they do, brother, they're not the kind of bitches you want. They're not the kind of bitches you want, bro. Like, what kind of bitches, what kind of hoes be attracted to somebody that's a snitch? What kind of bitches be attracted to somebody they can't trust? Mentally ill ones, that's what. But to be fair, the mentally ill ones always be the baddest, so. Tickle monster, what? Tickle monster? That's insane. That's insane. 2 years and dog years is old enough. Is it? I don't believe you. I remember how many. Isn't it 4? No. If they get RKO'd at 6 years or 16 years old, that'd be like 7. Oh yeah, 2. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I see you. Look, gotta go to therapy. I'm so sorry. Have fun talking about your feelings and being sensitive. Imagine paying for therapy when you can just shiny hunt. That literally is therapy. That is literally therapy. Like, why would I sit here and talk about how I miss my ex, or that I fell down the stairs and I got a boo-boo, or that I tweak out in public when I could just like look at the tree over and over again? Whoa, it's a mage. Whoa, it's a ghost. Whoa, it's a frog. Whoa, it's another frog. Whoa, it's whatever that is. See, like that, I'm cured. My depression's gone. Mr. Streamer, can we predict, please? Chat, you guys want to predicts? Is it time for your dicks to be preed? Have you guys been holding them long enough? I'm 1,084.14 weeks old. Damn. Excuse me? You're excused? But why need therapy when there's a WWE PPV this weekend? Why isn't it PvP? That's the real question here. Why isn't it PvP? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm going on holiday soon. Aren't you unemployed right now? Doesn't that mean you're technically on permanent holiday? I won't let go even if you tell me to. Let go! There. Let go so you can gamble. That is the whole purpose. The whole purpose is to gamble. Chat, are we gonna get ourselves a shiny Pokemon today? Yes and or no? Are you team believer or are you team doubter? And remember, chat, the more channel points you put towards today's prediction, the more channel points you get back when you win. So if you want to make certified songs, you best be going all in, baby. You best be going all in, brother. Every single channel point to your name must be spent. Like that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. 17 bands. I'm doubter, to be fair, but money is money. What's a father? I don't know what a father is, but I mean, have you seen Leon? Daddy. Okay, sorry. Guys, whoa, shiny Pokemon. Whoa, shiny Bayleaf. Whoa, or that's the beginning. Whoa. I can't put in all my channel points. There's a limit. Okay, well, put in every single one you can up until you reach the limit. You can put a lot more than like whatever you put in, Mr. Circly. Put at least 100k in right now. Orban Caleb, go ban. Oh, you guys are both believers though. Oh. Bayleaf, more like Gay Leaf. Well, is that a what's okay? What are you trying to say? Can you tell that my brain isn't processing that properly? Is there something you're trying to say? What's wrong with that, Nicotine? I'm going ban for ban against you. Go ban for ban against me, but add a 0 to the end of yours. A lot? We'll go on then. Sum up your entire sentence in 2 words. Right now. I pre-booked? Where are you going? Like, you don't have to say exactly where, but like, you're going to Rome? I feel like you're going to Rome. I don't know why. Imagine going to, now that I just think about it, imagine traveling, like, paying all the money to go to Rome when you can literally play GTA and go to Rome for free. Hence, free Rome. Why would you pay to go to Rome? Just play like any game and you can get to Rome for free. That's why they're called free Rome. They come with free Rome tickets. 77500 points exactly in the predict. Such an even number. That's it. Caleb, if you weren't cheap and you put another 2,500 in, it would be a clean 8k or 80k. But no. My name's Star Caleb. I have 7 gajillion points and I can't put 3 more pennies in. Side eye. Side eye. Actually, wait. Do you even have the most channel points, Caleb? Do you, or does Orb? One of you two did. It was Logan, and then Logan just like ended stream twice. Valid, because he wanted to play Fortnite, which is pretty valid, but 251k minus 17k for predict. Okay, so you got 250 bands. What does Orb got? Orb, flex your ka-ching ka-ching real quick. Your money. You going to Turkey? Like the food? Back to Motherlands? Your turkey was a mother? Huh? We might also be rich. Poopy is not rich. Poopy is a Baroque. 237, so I put in 10k. Oh, you guys had to pay. You had to play against each other. You guys had to play against each other, you know, like that way you wouldn't, like, you know, if one of you wins, the other one of you loses, and then that's your opportunity to overpass them, Orb. What do we? I'm out here giving free gambling advice. Now give me $27. Half Turkish, half Bengali. You made those words up. You made those words up. I know you did. At a solid 5k. Damn! Okay. Out here, you know, money spread for the one time. Money spread for the one time. I see you. Extra donate $27. I don't think that's how that works, but you tried your best. You tried your best, and I can applaud that effort. At the very least, I can applaud the effort you've placed.
Poggiest says, donate 27 balls.
True. I, you know, that would be cool to have a collection of balls. I think that'd be pretty sick. I like, you know, specifically Bakugan balls. God, I miss Bakugan so much. Bakugan used to be so peak, dude, and now it's just like, I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not pay attention to modern Bakugan. I have no idea what happened. It could honestly have gotten better, and I'm just blinded by nostalgia, but they used to be so cool. And now they're so expensive. Like, cost like $100 for like 6. Are you kidding me? 6 little plastic things? I got wiped off the map. They still exist. I see them at like Walmart and stuff, but they're like not old anymore. I'm still don't have money. Me too, dude. I used to have like 30. I don't know what happened to them. They just Thanos snapped out of existence. I'm gonna be real. Do I love Legend of Zelda? Absolutely, but I do not want to listen to that. Liar. Donations are required. All right, well then go ahead, Caleb. As a moderator, you're first up. You know, Bakugan still exists. Like the new Bakugan, they're just a lot bigger. They're not smaller anymore. They're not choking hazards. That's why they're not fun. Like, I don't want a giant ball, okay? I don't want to feel insecure. I like the tiny ones because, I don't know, they were smaller, so they were cooler. Those were so peak, dude. Ball? Yes, like Bakugan Ball. Like Bakugan Battle Brawlers? Like Brawl? Like Brawlers, but with an R? Wait, hold up. You're either a baller or you're a brawler. Are you a crier or are you a fighter? I bought a cosplay today. I hope it arrives before the convention. Whoa. Wait, who are you cosplaying? If that is information you're okay sharing. Just don't say somebody from High School DxD. I used to wind up my Beyblades and whack it into my shins. Society, chat. Society in the Big 25. Verissa from Genshin. I missed that game. I'm gonna be real. I miss enjoying that game. Oh. Oh, I've seen her on TikTok. Oh. Dude, that's sick. Wait, this character has so many details. That's gotta be like a very not hard, but like detailed cosplay. That's the word. There we go. Smile. I feel DXD is surface level ball knowledge, SMH. Yeah, well, I only know to the surface, Poggies, but can you tell me really quickly? All right, you wanna go there, brother? You wanna go there? 1 second. Hold on a minute. My favorite Ralts or Hitachi? Yo, shout out my boy Hitachi. That gotta be my favorite Pokemon. You wanna go there? All right. My editing software would load any slower. Dude, my editing software is just so slow. I hate it. Okay, here we go. Poggies, could you do the honors of telling me? Hear them? Yes, here. A 252 plus attack choice band Terra Grass Sceptile using Leaf Blade versus a 0 HP, 0 IV, 0 defense, 0 Spadef IV's Golbat on a crit. How much damage would that do? You know, since clearly you're above the surface level of knowledge. Surely you can tell me how much that does. Golbat wins and it one-shots the Sceptile. Wrong. Also, the question was how much damage does it do, not who's the winner. But unfortunately, wrong. Sorry, Sir Khalib. I'd say better luck next time, but there is no next time. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Poggiest says if Osha has 5 cookies and gives 1 to each of his friends, Osha would have 5 cookies.
This is true, but not because I don't have friends, because I wouldn't give them any cookies, because I'm not sharing those. Hell no. Hell no. I don't. They could be sitting there like day 27 of not eating a single, you know, piece of food, and I'm still munching a cookie right in front of them. So, you seen the new Fortnite update, man? Man, this cookie's really good. Yeah, you see they had a skibbity toilet? I don't care, bro. I ain't sharing. Hell no. Hell no. I think I'm watching the wrong channel. Where's Tepic Waves? Tepic Waves is a wanted war criminal that has been sentenced to 13 lives in prison. So, you know. Unfortunately, you can't really watch Tepic Waves anymore. You gotta settle for Osha J Waves instead. I know, the most mediocre content ever. Like, ugh. This Osha Waves guy, dude. All I want is Tepic Waves. Understandable, but unfortunately, not available. That's super cool, though, Becky. Wow. How long do you think that would take you to, like, set up? Like, I don't know if, like how homemade it is, I guess. But it's, like, looking at the character and the details. Unless, like, you just, like, the wig, for example, just comes with all the hair accessories. I definitely wouldn't be sharing if it was mom's mint cookies. I wouldn't be sharing no matter the kind of cookie, period. But this is very true. Them bitches will be gone before my friends even showed up. Oh, mint cookies are so good. I haven't had cookies in so long. I'm relapsing. I actually enjoyed DXD. I've never watched, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never watched DXD. I just know Awooga. That's really it. If there's one word I'd use to sum up DXD, it's that word, but that's coming off of no viewer experience. Like, there's a part of me that actually wants to watch it, but I feel like I would look at myself with such shame if that is something I actively watched. I would be very disappointed. I'm gonna self-report. There was negative plot in that show. Widowy, friendly fire. You widowy self-reported. Oh, wake up, despair. Wakey, wakey, bro. 5 turns sleep is crazy. Well, I mean, it's okay because I could just watch Breaking Bad for the 37th time instead. Why not do that? I think that's a lot more peak, truthfully. Just watch Breaking Bad again. And again. And then when I'm done, guess what? I'm gonna watch it again. I actually haven't watched a TV show in so long. I mean, despair? Yep. I do indeed mean despair. I haven't watched anything since solo leveling, the last solo leveling episode, actually. I cannot believe that I gotta wait 2 whole years for another solo leveling episode. That makes me so sad. Like, actively breaks my heart. What do you mean 2 years? Because bro has other anime projects to work on. Brother, you have the biggest anime project in your hands right now. The best performing anime ever. So just lock in. Frieren is AOTY. Attack on Titan, yeah. Alright. So Frieren is a knockoff AOT. That's what I'm learning. Got it. I understand. Garen Logan solos, true. I have no idea who that is. End of the year? No. What do we solo leveling is? Duh. Solo leveling is the best animated episode or of the year. Logan? Okay, in my defense, there's somebody here named Logan who comes in all the time. So, in my defense, I was just thinking of them. But I still said Logan. And I'm gonna double down and say Garen Logan. Again. Double down. Say for the 2 times. Once was never enough. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. But no shiny. Dude, if that Miss Magius was a little sparkly, we could have had a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 shiny. Speaking of lots of 5s. We have 5 gym badges, right? That's 11 hours a hunt. That's crazy. 11 hours per shiny. It's kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. Like, is it okay? Yep. But, ouch. That hurts. That hurts and hurts and hurts. Because we still have to do... We have to do whatever Ho-Oh is. If it's something good, I'm not hunting Ho-Oh if it's like a Wobbuffet. But... I think we have 4 more hunts. Right? This one, badge 6, badge 7, and then Ho-Oh. And then we'll do 5, because I want to do 1 in Kanto. I think 1 in Kanto is appropriate. Thank you for the like, Cross. I appreciate it, homie. So, love when it comes to being a hype anime with no story or side character development. It's just so good that it only needs 1 character. That's just how good it is. It doesn't need all these different characters to be good. All it focuses on the main character. And that's what makes it peak. Solo leveling so's whatever your freaking free fire run, free run, fire ren, free rent, fake ass anime. Oh, your show's not good enough that you need like 27 different characters, all with complex lore, just to make it slightly interesting? Oh, you poor thing. Yes. Sips on coffee aggressively. This is quite scrumptious. I might have another. What an delicate beverage I've just consumed, yes. I don't know whatever you call that accent or whatever, but I love doing that. Brody just ignorant to peak. Hashtag friendly fire. What do we solo leveling as Whitedale? Free run ever break anime? Didn't think so. Solo leveling. What do we blow? Crunchyroll every time there was a new episode. It's called solo leveling for a reason. True. True. You're so right. You're so right. You are actually cooking, Droledge. I'm actually Free Run is the #1 rated anime of all time. #1 rated anime of all time. It's okay, well, this one says it's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But I don't think that's right because it says #2 is One Punch Man and #3 is Death Note. And Hunter x Hunter is #5. Something tells me that's not white. Widowy. Something tells me that's not correct. I mean, I checked my anime list. Well, obviously, if it's your anime list, then you're gonna rate it. Hiatus, that's crazy. That is crazy. Hunter x Hunter number 5 invalid list. That's why I didn't trust it. It put Kill la Kill, One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, and Hunter x Hunter on IGN. Shout out to IGN. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. IGN is a great source of information. IGN stands for in-game news, right? Or does it mean something else? Might as well be Watch Mojo. True. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Dude, I miss Watch Mojo. I miss, like, when I was oblivious enough to believe Watch Mojo. That was peak life. When the stuff that I'd watch was like, whoa, Watch Mojo, this is so cool and real and not fake. And now that I know, it's just like, oh, Watch Mojo, frowny face. To be knowledgeable is to be Sag, which is why I'm oblivious to shinies. Oh man, I survived therapy. Did you speedrun that session? Did bro just be like, hi, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, bye. Brother. Oh my god. Dude, that was the fastest therapy session I think I've ever seen. So how are things in your personal life? Pretty good, I just play Pokemon. Okay, and what about in your romantic life? Pretty good, I still just play Pokemon. And how are things with your family? Pretty good, we all play Pokemon. And your friends? Great, we play Pokemon. What in the off-brand hee am I looking at? I do not like that. I think in consciousness when I discovered the search tab on YouTube. Yeah, that was a revolutionary feature. When you discover that you can like search your own videos rather than just click what YouTube offers you, that's revolutionary. I mean, you're mean? That's not cool. I'm having my first therapy session next month. I'm scared. Why are you scared? Therapy. Yep, therapy. What do we touch? Therapy is good for you. Therapy is just meant to be like self-improvement. You should be excited. Because that's step 1 towards improving yourself. You don't have to be scared. Hit the yippee. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, not in like a, oh my god, Chad, I'm literally so freaking sad. Oh my god, boohoo. I wish I could, what's it called? I could afford a therapist. Just because little lower. But they're so expensive. Miss me with that. Dude, I wish I had a therapist so I could 1v1 them in Clash Royale. Honestly, you just told me like, yo, let's play Clash Royale. Like when I was, what's it called? When I was in middle school, was it middle school or elementary school? Elementary school. They slapped me in student counseling. Because they thought I was a troubled kid. And then every time I went to counseling, they would be like, the counselor would be like, so, you want to talk about it? No, I would be like, no, not really. But we'd have to do something. So we would literally just hang out and play pool. That's all we would do. We would just play pool. Or like something else. For like 3 weeks. And my counselor's like, dude, this kid hasn't said a word to me. So, and they put me in because of one incident where I got into a fight. Which, to be fair, I hurt that kid. And they're not bloating this. That kid was very hurt. So maybe they were like, oh, anger issues. But that one kid just pissed me off. I hated that kid. And he started it. Alright, I am not a violent man. And I never was. I only fought back. I would never fight. Other than the one time that I really wanted to fight one of my friends, not at all in an aggressive way. In Canada, we call it a bro scrap. That's what it is. We just fight your friend. And it lasted maybe like 20 seconds, and then the teacher's like, whoa, 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 stop beating each other up. And, dude, it was so funny, though. The reaction on their face when him and I got off each other, like, nah, dude, we're chilling. Then we just, like, dab each other up. Dude, the teacher was like, what just happened? Because traditionally, when two people fight, you know, you're getting ready to hold one back, and the other one's, like, screaming or something. And then me and dude just look at each other like, yo, what's up, bro? Type shit. Good fight, man. Good fight. Yeah, I fight with my friends, too. Uh-huh. There was a difference, Poggies, between fighting and playing WrestleMania with just your underpants on, okay, buddy? I used to play with my sisters for fun. Dude, sometimes, like, it's fun. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes, like, I get it. I get why boxing is a sport. I really do. Like, it's not even like it's fun in the moment. It's just fun, like, at the end. Like, after, when it's done. It's like, oh, yeah, that felt good, bro. My insurance pays for half of it? Life insurance? Wait, what? Can I ask you that? If it's not personal, what kind of insurance pays for therapy? Asking for a friend. Hi, I'm the friend. I have like 17 different personalities, so that was one of them just saying hi. Therapy is what I see when I find a pee on the ground. Whoa, therapy. True. Wait, you kind of onto something. Is there anyone here who doesn't go to therapy? Again, I play Pokemon. Why don't I need therapy when I just play Pokemon? Did you have free insurance in Canada? We have free health insurance. Not mental health insurance. They're two different things. At high school, this guy was making fun of some other guy's mom at lunch and started a fight right in front of me. This guy was making fun of some other guy's mom at lunch. Dude, W other guy, bro. Honestly, W other guy for standing on business. W other guy. You know, don't let mama take no disrespects. The only time mama can be disrespected is when it's the son dishing it. That's fucked? Yeah. But it's not, you know, better than nothing. Hey, if I break my arm, it's free to fix, so. You know, when drafting comes around and they start to force people into fight World War III, I can just snap it and then they'll fix it for me. And I'll be good. Actually, me and Kage agreed that if that ever happens, we'd break each other's, like, legs or something. We'd break each other's legs and then just scoot around. We'd play Rocket League IRL or something. With our broken legs. Guys, miss me with that, bro. Miss me with that. I don't want to go fight in World War III. I don't want to fight somebody else's battle. I don't care. If given the choice between watching an Oshawaves stream and watching an Oshawaves video, what would you do? Go to bed. I don't know. Whatever seems more enjoyable to you. If you had to live without legs or arms, what would you choose? I feel like legs. I think it has to be legs. I feel like arms are so much more important than legs. And like, I know this sounds stupid, but like, you guys ever seen, like, you guys know VR chat? Gorilla Tag? I could just set up like, branches in my room, like just poles going across my room, and I could just swing off of them. You know, that would be my source of transportation. I would just like, you know, go around my room with a bunch of monkey bars in the room. And then also, you know, I just like have a wheelchair, so I can still go zooming. Or actually, hold on. You can have fake legs. Yes, I was gonna say, if that's the case, I want to go with arms, just because having robotic arms is like, that seems so cool. I would love to cut one of my arms off just to replace it with a robotic arm. You know how much aura that would be? That would be an infinite aura farm. Yeah, I got a robotic arm, bro. What are you trying to say? What are you saying? That would be so cool. A one singular robotic. That is what I want. It's a weird thing, but like, you know, come 50 years from now, when half of, like, you know, people are like cyborgs and they have like robotic replacements for everything, I'm getting me a robotic arm. I don't care if I'm perfectly healthy. Chopping it off and getting a robotic arm. Easily. Dude, that'd be so cool. I'd be like Anakin Skywalker, dude. And then I can set up magnets on the arm so I literally can use the force. See, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'm cooking so hard. I'd go with legs so I wouldn't get tired of walking ever. But your arms get tired of moving. Oh, but I guess, yeah, if you're walking with robotic legs. Understandable. But Anakin Skywalker. If you had an extra arm but only one, where would you put it? Do I have full and complete control over it? No matter where it's placed? Similar to a normal arm? If yes, behind me, on my back. Absolutely on my back. Or actually, right here. Right here. Like on my neck, kind of. Back scratcher, baby. Never again will I ever have an itch on my back that I can't itch. Ever. Ever. I hate it. I hate that. And then also I just reach things behind me. My employer pays for my mandatory insurance, was like $127 plus put my payment a month. And then I get a doctor's free, which includes service. Oh. Whoa. Doc Ock style? Kinda. Well, it's only one arm, but I put it like right on my neck. Or like right underneath my neck, like at the very top of my back. Counter argument? Shirts. You make a valid argument, honestly. I just rip holes in them, though. Oh, this is true. If it's on the neck, it could just fit, like, on this. Like, it just go down here. Similar to, like, on the back. You know, it's, like, circle around the back. It can just go down here, but on the back. And then just stay under the shirt. Or over the shirt. See, we're cooking. We're cooking. I'd like a third leg. Vine boom? Excuse you? Huh? What do we want this week? Sus eye. I want a third eye. Can I be honest? Me too. Me too. That would be so cool. But the question is, if you had a third eye, would you put it in the back of your head? Or no? That'd be so weird. Dude, I imagine a third eye is just like the real life equivalent to getting a third monitor in gaming. You know, it's like right now I can only see out of both of these eyes. Just like I can only see two screens. But if I had a third eye, I feel like another screen would just pop up like right here. Like, so I'd be able to see here, right? But then I'd also be able to see here, for example. And even if the third eye wasn't right here, the screen would just pop right here. Like, it'd be behind my head. The third screen is still here. It's just behind me. No, my hair would cover it. Go bald. Duh. Where else would you put it? Like, what would you benefit from putting it right here? You wouldn't be able to see anything that you can't currently see. So having a third eye would arguably do nothing. If you put it right here, it would literally do nothing. Forehead, but yeah, it would serve no purpose. I can see more upwards. I can see all the way, like, directly up. So, I would think it's just a skill issue, literally. I got a second Pinar so I could dual wields. Bro, trying to get a Kimbo peepees. I mean, I guess. We listen and don't judge. Yeah, but I don't need to move my eyes. You would have to move your eye, though, to look up. And in what instance are you ever looking up, like, that high? Like, when do you, like, look up and not just tilt your head up? More peripheral vision? Well, you know what? You guys could be boring with your freaking, you know, tripod eye right here. I'm putting it behind my forehead. I'm putting it right at the back of my head so I can see. I'll have a bald spot. I don't care. I'm going to be a weirdo either way. If I have 3 eyes, I might as well rock the best of it and make it behind me. I was going bald? Yep. Yep. That'd make going to the barber really awkward. Hey, I want a haircut, please, but please keep in mind I have an eye in the back of my head right here. Please don't cut it. That would be freaky. I'm putting it with the rest. I'm putting it with the rest of my eye because I'm already blind AF. Oh, I see. So you're just trying to get the eye too. I see. It's like crafting recipe, like I plus I equals I2. I get it. I squared type shit. Would that give you 20/20 vision? No, that'd give you like 20/10 vision. A brand new eye combined with a normal eye would get 20 vision in one eyeball. Now we're cooking. My vision has never been 20/20. Yeah, same. Honestly, if that wasn't apparent. People who spawn in with 20/20 vision just got a really good seed. I'm low-key jealous. Like, dude, could you imagine finding the optimal human seed, 20/20 vision, really good genetics, spawn into a really loaded family. What else? Maybe like a cool car. Does that count? Stop talking about human seed, bro. I'm just talking about like Minecraft seeds. I'm not about widowing Minecraft seeds, you freak. But for humans. Only you would make it freaky. I'm so excited to upload this new video. I think it's gonna be done in like 3 days. Maybe 4. It's definitely gonna be done soon. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. I'm very nervy. Oh my god, guys, new video, kind of nervous. But I'm really excited to see how it does. And if it does crap, then I gotta retire. The Oshawaves fall off and must be studied. Bro, Mr. Shiny was talking about human seed. I know I didn't miss a shiny. My brain can identify the sparkles. I could be looking over here, and if the sparkles are there, I would see it. Observe. No sparkles. No sparkles. No sparkles. See? What'd I tell you? Viriziana's typing. In my defense, nobody saw that. You cheated. How much you make from YouTube? $4 bill. A whopping $4 dues. Not to flex, I'm kinda loaded. Kinda rich, so Oshawaves money spread coming soon. Except instead of money spread, it's just like what would be an appropriate money spread? I'd just be spreading instant noodle packs. That is a very pending, like, that is not, there's not a set amount you make. That's the one thing that's like weird about this career path, is you don't make a set amount of money. Like, there are months where I've made like next to nothing, and then there are months where I've made like lots. It's always channel performing pendants, or pending. Performance pending. Like, a good month you get more money, a bad month you get less money, obviously. It's based off of the views that you get. And it's like every view, imagine like every 4 views is what's it called? Imagine one every 4 views, that's the word. Every 4 views is an ad view. There we go, that's English. I don't know why that was so hard to spit out. And then, like, I think per ad view you get like 0.4 seconds. That wasn't a shiny, was it? I don't think so. And then it's like, you know, your content style depends how much you get paid. You basically get paid per 1,000 views. That's how YouTube works. Per 1,000 views, you get anywhere from like 10 cents to 50 cents. I think, like, it's very depending, and it's very rarely anything above like 20. So, but there's a lot of pending things, you know. I'm just trying to like look and see if I can give like a realistic answer. I don't remember how to like navigate through. Just give an example, because I am not, you know, afraid to share this information. What is the EPM on this? Oh, that is a set RPM. Oh, okay. No, did I say 10 cents? I lied. Wait, what is that right? Hold on. Yeah, no, so the average, it's called CPM. That's what it is. The average CPM is like $4 per 1,000 views. Which I know CPM is cost per mile. I don't really know why it's called CPM, but that's what it is. So like $4 per 1,000 views. Obviously it varies, but like it can be higher, it can be lower. For example, like more kid-friendly stuff can have more advertisers on it than non-kid friendly stuff. Like you wouldn't see a Pokemon ad on a Call of Duty video because Pokemon is a lot more kid directed than Call of Duty, which is like rated M, just as an example. And there's a lot more like E for everyone kind of games than there are like rated M games. And when you make rated M games like Call of Duty, your ads are usually like limited to a lot less because there's a lot less stuff that can be advertised that is rated M suitable, right? Another example, like you wouldn't see a Minecraft movie trailer on a Call of Duty video, just like an example. He said duty, what an idiot. Oh, you're so white. I waited, we did say duty. Like, because Minecraft is, you know, not targeted for adults. It's like E for everyone kind of deal. So you traditionally see it on more generalized videos that are not family friendly, but like essentially family friendly. It's like Pokemon videos, Minecraft videos, like IRL vlogs, depending, I guess, on the vlog. Like the contents of the video very much so sways the amount of money the video will make. Like one of the highest CPMs is Minecraft because it's Minecraft. There's nothing bad about Minecraft. And yeah, you can like do very, very specific niche things to make it bad, but generally it's, you know, very family friendly. You know, you can watch a Minecraft video and anybody in the world can watch it. Which is why, honestly, there is so many Minecraft YouTubers, or like why Minecraft YouTubers will never not be a thing, because financially, that is the best route to take for YouTube. Like, you'll make the most money off of a Minecraft video, rather than any other video. What's up, Sensei? What's good, homie? How are you? Hello, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's been a minute. I just get tampon ads for COD. That's just COD, you know, that's just YouTube saying, hey, Poggies, remember, your period's coming up. It's like, yeah, there's like a whole, like, not even a whole, there's just so much information regarding it, and so many little quirks that, like, all fit together to make what is YouTube, involving the algorithm, the revenue, and anything and everything in between. But generally speaking, it is content and channel pending. And, like, length is another thing too, because obviously the longer a video is, the more ads it can make, and then the more ads it can make, the more money it will make. So a 10-minute video versus an hour-minute video, if both of them got the exact same amount of views, and like, yeah, if this got the same amount of views, the hour-long video is gonna make way more money, because that's 6 10-minute videos, which means it can fit 6 times the amount of ads. That's not why I do longer videos, by the way. It's a coincidence. When they first added ads to videos. Wait, when was that? Remember the black screen 10-minute video phase? Yeah, like at the outro would be like a minute and a half long so they could reach that 10-minute mark. True. They do that on TikTok now, bro. Now it's a TikTok thing with reaching a minute. I get condom ads while watching COD videos. I mean, as if anyone who plays COD gets laid. True. Google Plus's first intro? I don't know when Google Plus was. I don't even know what Google Plus is, so. Though that is information, that's not information I'm knowing of. Bum, bum. 8-minute black screens. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, that's crazy work. You are killing your video, actually, just to get a little bit of a bag. That is crazy. Because that view duration is terrible. If people are watching like a 2-minute video and then it's 8 minutes of black screen, nobody's watching that 8 minutes of black screen. Generally. So you are killing that viewer, like that average view duration. Which is a very important statistic on YouTube. 2013 was Google Plus. Oh, so YouTube didn't have ads pre-2013? Whoa. As long as I can remember, YouTube's had ads. But I'm not saying you're wrong. I just, I don't remember actively watching an ad on YouTube. Like, to be honest, I don't watch ads on YouTube. I have YouTube Premium. So and before YouTube Premium, I had an ad blocker. I haven't watched an ad on YouTube in forever. So, like, generally speaking, I can't tell you the last time I watched a YouTube ad in general, but, I also can't think of a time where I remember YouTube not having ads. Though, again, I don't remember much. Watch them make money like 10 years after they started. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think it's cool. Honestly, you know, everyone's like, oh, ads. YouTube adding ads was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Truthfully, it's one of the best decisions they've ever made. Because with them getting ads means YouTubers can be funded, and now being a YouTuber is a full-time job. It's not a hobby. Which just instantly jumps the quality of YouTube videos up by 100. All of a sudden, YouTube videos are so much higher quality than they used to be. Speaking of YouTube videos on higher quality, I said this like a month ago. That this is a video that I'm excited to come out. That's not mine, but I'm related to it. It's still not out yet, dude. Damn. It stinks. Pre-roll ads was 2008. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking of pre-roll ads. Also, shout out Nick. Thank you for the channel link, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's a video coming out that I'm really excited. It's not... I'm in the video. It's not, like, my video, but I'm in it. And I'm really excited to see, because I had a lot of fun. So, when that comes out, I'm going to make a Discord note about it. Because if you want to watch it. But if you don't, understandable. It was a lot of fun, though. I had so much fun playing. Doing what we did. And I really hope that, like, more, like... If it happens again, I get invited again, but I understand why if I don't get invited again. I completely understand why they won't let me do another one. But the fact of the matter is, I had a lot of fun doing the first one. So, and I don't want to leak what it is, but it was pretty cool. It was really cool. I think collab videos are very hard to do in terms of content. Like with my style of content, but I love the idea of it so much. So very much. There's a big part of me that very much so envies, like... that the Then We Fight group, you know, like Vinny, Shady, Dylan, Gameboy Luke, that whole group, I envy that because it's just like, dude, they're constantly playing with each other. That sounds kind of freaky. And I just think that's really cool, dude. Like every video you make, you don't have to make alone anymore. You do it with somebody. It's really fun. But then on the flip side, they are unique to that. There is no... I've seen other content creators try to do Then We Fights and they just don't do well. Because they all mesh together so well because they're all IRL friends. Which I think is the coolest part. The fact that they're all friends and invested personally and then in work too is super sick. Did you wreck the competition? What do we got? Weeks. I did not, unfortunately. I am sad to say that I did not, in fact, wreck the competition. I, in fact, was the one getting wrecked. They were Ralph, and I was it. So it got wrecked by Ralph. What do we? Wreck-It Ralph weapons. That was a great movie, bro. The second one was not as good, but Wreck-It Ralph 1 was really good. I loved Wreck-It Ralph 1. I've watched the movie like 7 times. I watched it twice in theaters, and then my sister would watch it a bunch, so I'd watch it a bunch then, and I've just, you know, sometimes just throw it on to throw it on. Like, Wreck-It Ralph was like, I feel like a great background movie. You want a movie that's like second screen content? I feel like Wreck-It Ralph is very much so there. Wish I got wrecked by Ralph. What? What the week? Huh? I mean, like, hashtag relatable, but huh? Actually, I want to see something. Yeah, it was a month ago. It was a month ago that video was recorded, so. But it is a big video. Relatable! Oh. Oh. Whoops. When I saw your Ultra Sun Shiny Only, I decided to do Shiny Only Let's Go Pikachu. I've lost my Shiny Nidoking because I didn't save. No! Oh, dude, that's... Dude, losing a Shiny because you didn't save ought to be the worst experience ever, dude. 07 to you, Trooper, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that, Guini. That stinks, dude. I hate that so much for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, freaking 7. And it's a Nidoking too. Nidoking's so cool. You know what I will say though, chat? You know what I will say? Charmeleon, Charmander is the best of the Gen 3 starters. Alright, enough said. Wait, Asha, do you know what about Fortnite Burger? I will not elaborate. Yeah. Right? Hold on, let me just verify. I mean Gen 1? Well, okay, well, yeah, Gen 1 and Gen 3, and technically Gen 7. Let's go Fire Red, Red, Blue, Yellow. Oh. Yes, okay, Poggies, I know what it is, but I never clicked on it. Yes. Yes, okay, because I've seen it, but I never saw it directly. Does that make sense? Throwback to that. Throwback to that. Charizard is my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. Well, no, I'm saying because Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are Gen 7. They're in the 7th generation. So, your favorite Pokemon is Hypno. I don't want to hear it, you freak. Freaky Hypno enjoyer. Thank you for the look, Fish. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, you reminded me of old memes and shit, dude. Dude, it's crazy to think that we feel nostalgic about memes, bro. We've reached the point in time where looking back on memes is a feeling of nostalgia. And I'm not talking Vine, because I got the craziest hot take that Vine was never funny. Vine was never funny. Ever. Never once did I watch a Vine or anything and just be like, wow, that was so good. Never. Never. I used to watch and be like, what am I watching? Like, my at the time girlfriends was obsessed with Vine, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that also kind of, not like obsessed, but I think that also, like, fluctuated in my opinion. Because I didn't have the heart to tell her, but she would reference Vine the way, like, not a whole lot. But every time she referenced it, I was like, dude, it's not funny. Monkey on the car, fuck off, not funny. Never once. And then her other friends did too. That was the thing. It wasn't just her. It was like her and her friend group. And it just drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. Like, my worst, not experience. Like, to me, a really bad day was a day I had to hang out with my girlfriend and her friends. Like, I hated that so much. Because the amount of times that they would reference it, I was like, oh my god, shut up. It actually drove me so much. Drove me insane. Free Shavakadu. Yeah, that one too. Yup. Yup. Only good Paladin Pokemon is Wattrel, in my opinion. Cerulege is right there. Iron Valiant is right there. Tankaton is right there. Cerulege is right there too. And you want to say Wattrel, the bird? In me mom's car. Oh, it's in me mom's car. What was the monkey? Was it monkey on the car? I don't remember. I don't even know if I want to remember, but yeah, dude, those drove me nuts. Like, that was like the biggest pet peeve of my entire life. I think it's because I was constantly exposed to it, because I was like one of the only kids who didn't like Vine. I was like one of the only people who didn't like Vine, and everybody at my school would reference it all the time. There was no monkey there. Yes, there was. No, I know for a fact there was monkey on the car. And then it doesn't say fuck off. Monkey on the car, fuck off. They say it with like an accent. But I think it's the same amount of syllables as I'm in me mom's car, or it's the same accent. The same accent, that's what it is. There was no monkey on the car. There was no vines. They weren't real. You made them up to cope. Wake up. It's been 14 years, Joseph. Wake up. Please. Your family misses you. Sorry, that was a message from my friend Joseph. I guess you guys are fine. Unless you are secretly Joseph and you don't know. Brother, who's Joseph? You have to ask then. I think there's your answer. Vine is still up for sure. No, Vine's... I hate Vine. I hate Vine so much. Vine was never funny. When life gives you limos, you take a limo. There was no war in Ba Sing Se. Yeah. Soulja Boy, tell him. Soulja Boy, tell him. I just got another video idea that I need to write down. I thought I wrote it down, but I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. Something tells me he didn't get the reference. Nope. Life never gave us lemons. We made them ourselves. Whoa. That's so real. Wait. You're kind of cooking. I fear that you are cooking up in the kitchen. TikTok over Vine? Oh, 100%. Dude, I would even take Musically over Vine. I'm not saying something. Because it's a hybrid? Well, you know what, Caleb? You're a hybrid. But not H-Y-B-R-I-D. Like H-I-G-H space B-R-I-D. You were a brid of the high. Can I say something? And I don't know like how to take it. As a kid, I was oblivious to high, like weed from marijuanas. I never knew that that's like that was a thing. And I know a lot, basically, not basically, but I know that over, I would say 70% of music artists at some point in time have, you know, either gone through a phase or still in said phase of smoking the marijuanas. So now every time I reflect on a song and I listen to an old song, they always say, it got me feeling so high, or some sort of that. I used to think it just meant like high as in like high in the sky, like up in the world, like feeling good. And now I never know if it means that or if it means puff puff pass. And it throws my head for a loop every time I listen to older songs. It's like, do you mean like high from the marijuanas? Or do you mean high because life's good? Because like both fit the context usually very well. Very. There's some more than others, like Snoop Dogg, I know every single one of them means puff puff pass. But then like older just like pop songs. Like Taylor's, maybe not Taylor Swift, but or just like older like songs, I don't know, like 2012 songs. A lot of them, it's like, what do they mean the marijuanas, or do they mean something else? Yo, Ice Wolf, thank you for the raid, homie. Dude, thank you for the raid, dog. How was the stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Spirits. I appreciate it, homie. How was the stream, dude? What were we gaming? What were we doing? You're my favorite streamer because you respond to stuff. Hi, chat. Type 1 if you like cheeseburgers. Rock. Am I right? I'm no longer a streamer who responds to chatters. I am negating, I'm ignoring my entire Twitch chat. I'm covering, oh, but I can't play now. Thank you, mods. Chat, if you haven't already dropped the homie Ice Wolf a follow, I would appreciate it. Trying to get your 100 Dunspars? So far up to 16? China Dunspars? Oh, you going for a, what are the 3-1, the tripod. Whatever, the 3-segment, that's the word. Oh, I'm so smart. 3-segment, the Dunspars? If so, good luck, homie, good luck. You're a trooper. Are you doing it in Scarvy? I imagine so, but I know another valid shiny hunting method is DPPT. I guess / BDSP. But it's on the bingo card. Ooh, dude, I didn't make a bingo card. And a part of me is really sad that I didn't. But I made a bingo card last year, and I just completely disregarded it. I completely ignored my bingo card because my content doesn't really focus on mainline shiny hunting. So, kinda, if I wasn't a parent, doing a randomizer shiny lock. Or shiny only, but... So it's kind of hard to balance out, you know, both. So I kind of just like, okay, I'm literally just going to 07 my bingo card. But they're still really fun. Like, I think they're super fun. Not stupid fun. To watch other people do. So, if you made a bingo card this year, chat, shout out to you. I gotta continue my hunt for it. True. You have to lock in. Speaking of bingo, my grandma is betting me in her next bingo game. My grandma is betting me in her next bingo game. Oh, so you might... No, you might never see your grandma again if she loses. Good luck? Question mark? I think that's a question mark in there. Yeah, on Scarvy. Yeah, it makes sense. I feel like Scarvy would be the easiest. But I've seen people do it on DPPT. I think Shiny Catherine did it on DPPT or something. I got like 3 vids. And 2 of her with the bingo card alone. Ooh, okay, so we be cooking, bro. We be cooking, actually. Do I don't know if I'm even subbed to on YouTube. Nice roll, please. I am not. Oh, by the way, you're still live on YouTube. It says you're still live. I don't know if you still are, but... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I didn't know you. Oh, I like your thumbnails. Wait, these are very pretty. I rate these. Oh my god, I just subbed you. I'm excited to see it, dude. I'm excited to see the content. So it should be cooking up in the kitchen, dude. I hope you had a great stream. I just got beamed with 8 ads. Mods. Somebody claim run ads, so right after the ads are done, they can watch even more ads. I don't know why I said mods. Actually, I don't even think I can do that. I think I should do that in the first place, but I don't think I can do that. Because once they auto-roll, they cannot be clicked on again. Methinks. Me could be wrong, but methinks. I do gotta open this though, anyways. So I gotta ask, how many shinies did you get today? Like, on average, Ice Wolf, how many Dunsparce per day? If any. Cross! The tier 1 for 4.
I forgot that I accidentally unsubbed the subscription. Just came back to resub.
Well, dude, thank you for the months of tier 1, dude. And 3 months in advance, too. Because you're kind of a gamer like that. We appreciate it. I mean, thank you, dog. We appreciate it. I hope you are doing epic with whatever it is you're doing elsewhere. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. 3 today? Okay, that's not bad. And how long was your stream? Like 3 shinies in how many hours? What is this? This is the one I wanted. Yeah, okay, cool. I got 5 on Tuesday, and I went a full hour with no shinies. Oh. Dude, an hour with no shinies on Scarvy? Salute to you, Trooper. 07. 3 hours? Okay, 1 an hour. That's not too bad. Dude, it's so weird, because on one end, that's not bad. Only, like, when Scarvy first drops, dude, I used to reset over shinies. When I did Herb and Mystica sandwiches, if I didn't get 3 shinies in a sandwich, I would reset and redo the sandwich. Like, I tried so hard to min-max my, sandwich usage. Like, back before I did content. Like, back before any of that, when I was just playing the game for fun. If I didn't get 3 shinies, I'd restart. So I would always, like, okay, fire type sandwich, and I'd pick 3 fire types. I want this one, and then I want this one, and then I want this one. And then I would hunt, I'd get this one and this one, and then if I don't get the 3rd one, reset, do it again until I get all 3. I still do legit that when I'm hunting for paradoxes. Understandable. Honestly, very understandable. I want to start shiny hunting on stream like you, but I don't have the camera thing you need. You don't need a face cam. A face cam definitely helps, but it's not needed. Absolutely not needed. You being loud so I can't hear streams alert time? Yell at your sister. Better yet, get the shotgun. Anyways. Get shiny in 5 hours. Yeah, dude, the 07 tier. Dude, I'm so sad that you lost that. That breaks my heart. And I'm not the one who even lost it. I'm so sorry for you, though, dude. If I got a phase, I'll reset it for. Oh, 100%. Yeah, absolutely, dude. If I ever got a phase, don't care. See you later. Don't care. I want Houndour, Charcadet, and Magmar. I don't even think that's in that game, but... And I ended up finding, like, Carvanine. Carvanine? That's a new one. Carnivine. That's the name. Oh, my God. Instantly reset and miss me with that. Anytime. If I didn't get my 3 targets, don't care. See, now I just don't care because, like... I mean, I haven't even touched Scarvy. I haven't touched Scarvy in months. Oh, my God. But... Also, Urban Mystico farm goes kind of crazy. And by Urban Mystico farm, I mean pack trades. I'm just going to keep it a sec. I don't even care. I've never hidden that fact. I just hit the hacked raids that spit out like 8 Urbas per raid. I grinded that for like 3 hours one day. And I still have probably 50 sandwiches worth. At the very least, 50 sandwiches left. Like a year later, 2 years later. But I haven't played in a while, so. But I'm stacked. That set me up, actually. Fun fact. Back when I first started making content forever ago, the Scarvy box for the shiny videos, both of those were only able to happen because of those raids. If I didn't do those raids, those videos probably wouldn't have never happened. One of every type I did like with just a bunch of like the Urbans that I had farmed up previously, and I was like, I'm good, bro. My latest pain session is PLA hunting for the Shalfa starters. Dude, that's so sick. Shalfa, dude, I remember seeing you get, I think it was Cyndaquil on Twitter. I think it was Cyndaquil. Shalfa hunting is so fire. My only thing is I do not like permutations. That is my biggest problem, is I don't like permutations at all. So, it makes it a little bit stinky to like Shalfa hunt. But on the flip side, I feel like it's okay because if I could permutate, and I liked permutating. Not to say permutating is easy, but in terms of finding shiny alphas, permutation is by far the best method, which means you find more through permutations than you would through another method, like just randomly. So the fact that I don't do the best method makes me feel like I still feel a lot more rewarded when I find a Shalfa. Which I feel like as you, like, the more you do shiny hunting, especially as a content creator, the less excited you get when you find shinies. So, see, I don't mind them, depending on the Pokemon. I want to punt Rowlet. Honestly, understandable. So understandable. Yeah, dude, Rowlet's, like, annoying. Just to Outbreak Hunt. Because it's, like... Isn't it aggro? Oh, no, I guess all the starters are aggro, aren't they? Yes, they all are, dude. Yeah, I hate all this. I'm gonna be... Because, yeah, Oshawtt's aggro, and I hate Oshawott. I remember I tried to permutate Oshawott. That was like one of the first ones I tried to do, and I was like, dude, I'm done. I don't care. I'm good. So annoying. Oh, Rowlet flees? Oh, that's even worse. Nah, permutating? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know you could permutate those. I thought if it fleed, you just can't permutate it. Like, obviously, I guess you can. If you just get lucky, you gotta reset every time one runs. That would drive me insane. Oh my god. That would drive me crazy, bro. Why did I just reset? I don't know. What's up, Leia? What's good, homie? Welcome on in, dude. You can't pass the permutation? Yeah, I never knew that. I thought you could only do the ones that, like, would fight you, not the ones that would run. Huh. My first shiny was Charmander in Pokemon Go. Ooh. Banger, bro. Big body Charizard. The GOAT. I'm not dealing with Para. Miss me with that. I'm good. Honestly, W. What's permutation? So, in PLA... When you do massive mass outbreaks, there is sometimes a chance for a second outbreak to spawn. So, like, you do an outbreak of Growlithe, and then once it's done, there's like a 10% chance or something that another outbreak can spawn. And it'll either have Alpha Growlithe, Arcanine, which is, you know, evolved from Growlithe, or Alpha Arcanine. Usually, it's just the evolution. Sometimes it's Alpha, sometimes it's Alpha evolutions. What you do in the first outbreak actually affects the second outbreak spawns. So, like, if you catch all the Growlithe, the next one, you can check and see if they're shiny. But then, let's say if you catch all the Growlithe but one, and you fight one, the next outbreak will still be, let's just say, Arcanine, but there'll be different Arcanine. There'll be different IVs, different natures, different genders, different chance for shininess. So you can do all these different ways. Like there's a website that helps you track it. All these different ways to interact with the first outbreak that can essentially re-roll your chances for shiny in the second outbreak. And what you would do is like, if for Shalfa hunting, you would look for the guaranteed respawning outbreaks and just see if they're alpha. Because like the little star when you do a massive mass outbreak indicates, hey, this outbreak will respawn. And then like you go do Roths, for example, and then boom, it's Curlia, Gardevoir, Gallade, or Alpha, Curlia, Gardevoir, Gallade. And if it's Alpha, then you would do that one. You would save before you check the Roths in the first place, but then run it back after.
Spending grandma's money with this one.
Guidi, thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Shout out to grandma's credit card, bro. W grandma's credit card. Top 10 things we love to hear. W. Infinite OB shiny glitch. I'm looking at that because we're shiny hitting. It's not infinite. There is only, I think it's 20, right? Rodon Labs permutation chart. Yeah, that's where you want to go. Rodon Labs permutation chart. I think there's a total of 20 that you can do. 20, like there's more depending on the outbreak size, the first one. Because a normal outbreak, or I'm sorry, a massive outbreak can have anywhere from 8 to 10 spawns. Obviously, the more spawns means the more variables of ways you can interact with the first outbreak. Oh, it's 7, 8, 9. Okay, I thought it was 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9. There you go. The way you interact with it, obviously, like, if you catch 7, you can, and then it's only 7, right? You can only catch 7. But then if there's 8, you can catch 7, kill 1. But then the order of it matters too. So you could, like, kill 1 and then catch 7. Or you could catch 1, kill 1, catch 6. Catch 2, kill 1, and so on and so forth. It's very complicated. It's not very complicated once you get the hang of it, but it is, unless you use the website, it's very hard to keep track of. I just never wanted to use the website, I'm gonna be honest. I just never wanted to. Got a little bit lazy. But yeah, it's a great way to get shiny alphas. Great way. Maybe Brain Heart a little bit worth it. Shalfa so worth it? Yes. See, I did I really wanted to Shalfa Hisui and Sneasel. So I wouldn't do map resets. Like check the entire map. But the static Hisui and Sneasel, or the Alpha Sneasel, that's near the second camp in the ice area, I would check if it's shiny and reset over and over again. It took me like 5 hours, but I found it. And I was so proud of myself. I have yet to evolve it because I don't want to. But I love that. That's one of my favorite Shalfas. Hands down. But between looking for outbreaks, I'm checking the static spawns. Oh, I see. So you're doing both at the same time. Actually clever. He do be cooking. Let him cook. I would have Shalfa random Octillery, but my ex stole him. Get it back. You live in America, right? Go buy yourself a firearm and rob your ex. I know you can even do that. Static encounters will be so much easier. They're kind of easier, kind of not. They're not stupidly fast, but yeah. That's how people shiny hunt for Shalfas, Leia. It's called a map quest. Essentially, what you do is you just load into, you know, the Obsidian Fieldlands. And then you just go check all of the alphas. The Snorlax, the Blissey, the Stantler, the Infernape, the Alakazam, the Gyarados, the Lopunny. They just go check them all. If they're not shiny, they leave, go back to the village, and then go check again. And they go through the map. It's a whole thing, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, they're really fun. Because every time you reload the map, it reloads brand new Pokemon, which means brand new shinies. If you're just flying around the map, it is such a fun way to shiny. I'm gonna be so real. Super fun. If you haven't done it, I really recommend you do. Super fun. You find so many random shinies in between too while looking for your Shalfa target. They're so fun. We actually streamed one a while ago, but we did it while doing Celebi, so I never made a video out of it. I'm yet to do the rest method for statics. Oh, you can sleep to reset them? Is that what you're saying? Instead of resetting the map, you can sleep? Best hack I've learned is checking out MMOs save at the village if you have multiple MMOs. Oh yeah, that's absolutely a lifesaver. Absolutely a lifesaver. Reset, my bad. Wait, hold on. Let me see your. Let me hold on. The reset method for so you do the when you say reset, do you mean like map reset or do you mean the soft reset? Because I know that like you can soft reset if there's an outbreak on top of it. You clear out the outbreak, save, reset your game. When it loads, since the outbreak's gone, it'll spawn the static alpha. Minecraft movie complete. And honest thoughts. Honest thoughts. Rate it 1 through 10. No spoilers, of course. For those who haven't seen it. Because that is a gamer movie. But thoughts. Lots of thoughts. Good 2 hours of mind numbing. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Whoa. Reset the votes. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, it's funny. That's the only one I've ever done. I did static ones, like where you can soft reset like the Guard of War, for example. I would soft reset like I think I did that for like 200 resets. And I was like, okay, this is dumb. Or this isn't dumb, but I was just like sick of it. When do we want to play the game now? So other than that, I've only ever done map resets. And I've done very little permutations, never had any success though. No, why did you poison me? Where am I? Oh, connect to Pokewalker. That's what happened. I was like, what? I was so confused. Only a 6 out of 10? I rated a lot higher. Pokewalker Dio Jude. English. I used to have a Pokewalker. I never knew how to use it. I'd bring it to school because, well, I walked around at school, but that was the most fun thing ever. I had a Pokewalker, but I didn't have Heart Gold or Soul Silver. That was my problem. I didn't have a game to connect it to. And then I finally got a copy of Heart Gold, and I lost my Pokewalker. Or I probably traded it, dude. I was a young hustler back in the day. Like, I don't have a copy of... No, that was my Soul Silver. Sorry, I said that backwards. That was my Soul Silver copy. I don't have a copy of Soul Silver. That's what it is. I used to trade games back in the day. Like, I traded my Soul Silver copy for a DS. I was a hustler, dude. I'll trade you this Pokemon card and this toy for that game. Done. Deal. We'd trade. And then... Dude, that's how I got, like... Because my parents would buy me 1 copy of Pokemon a year. Like, for Christmas. I'd get 1 Pokemon game for Christmas. So... Going from 1 game a year... And they only started doing that in... first grade. They started doing that first grade. Where they got me Leaf Green. And then 2nd grade, they didn't get me anything because my parents' friend, yeah, got me a Pokemon game. And then, you know, so on and so forth. They get me 1 game a year. Like, I got White and then I got Black too. So I had 1 copy of basically every generation. Going from that to, like, I had 3 copies of White, 2 copies of White 2, 2 Black 2s, and a Black. Through trading. I was a trader back in the day. Your boy was a young hustler, dude. Went from 1 Game Boy, 1 DSi, and 1 3DS to 3 3DSs, 2 DS Lites, 1 DSi, a 3DS XL, and 2 Game Boys. I was a hustler, dude. I was a hustler. I will be honest, I am the reason Pokemon cards got banned at 3 different schools that I went to. I would be honest. I was the sole reason. And that's not, like, I don't entirely take credit, like, I'm not flexing that, but I will take accountability because I started bringing Pokemon cards to school, and I would encourage other people to bring theirs, be like, oh, well, if you got a cool card, I'll trade you. Because that's how you start it. I used to go to a different school. Fun fact, up until 4th grade, I moved every year. So I was at a new school every year. And, you know, it's like, well, I got new kids to hustle, dude. I got new games to get. I got new stuff to get. You know what I'm saying? So, you started with Pokemon cards. It always starts with Pokemon cards. Like, yo, I just bring mine to school to show my friends. Not friends, like, you know, to show my friends. And be like, dude, whoa, I got this really cool card. And like, oh, I really want that one. Yeah, bring your cards to school tomorrow. Maybe if you got something cool, we can trade. You know, you trade a couple Pokemon cards under the radar, low key. But it starts to get out. People are trading Pokemon cards. And then I stop bringing my cards to school. I start bringing games to school. And I'm just like sitting on my desk. I'm just playing at school. And kids like, whoa, I really want that game. Well, bring your games to school tomorrow. Maybe we can do some exchanging. And then, you know, we trade a couple games. And then I start mixing and matching. That's like, I'll trade you this game and this card for this DS. or for that game. Like it's like a bookworm game and a really cool Pokemon card for your Pokemon Platinum. I hustle, dude. I was a young hustler. You know, realistically, parents couldn't scoop me the games. You know, there's all these Pokemon games I wanted to get, and parents couldn't get them, but that doesn't mean I was just gonna take no for an answer. Dude, I wanted Pokemon Heart Gold. I'm gonna get me Pokemon Heart Gold. Somehow, some way. And then people would get upset over trades. Be like, oh, but I want it back. No, we traded for it. Too late. So they start crying, go to the teacher, and then boom. Pokemon cards are banned. Boom. Pokemon cards are banned. It always started with Pokemon cards. And then people started being like, oh, Pokemon cards are banned, and people get scared to bring other stuff to school. That was always the biggest nerf to my business. The biggest nerf to my hustle was the Pokemon card ban, because people would stop bringing stuff to school, period. Dude, there's this one kid named Aaron. I will never forget him. If you're out here, if you're watching Aaron, I remember you. That kid scammed me out of 3 Pokemon games. And I moved, so I couldn't get them back. He stole 2 of them and lied about a trade for me. Like, he had a blank copy of a DS game. Like, it didn't have a cover art on it. But he said it was a Pokemon game. When I put it in, it was like a Brainiac game or something. And I was like, dude, this is not Pokemon. So I went to school the next day. I was like, dude, this isn't Pokemon. Give it back. He's like, oh, I can't. I already traded the DS. I already traded your Pokemon game. Or my dad took it and he has it. I can't bring it. Asshole. I will never forget that. I had a meltdown at school because I traded him. Because I really wanted a Pokemon game. And I traded him. I don't remember what it was, but it was something very important. Like, I traded him something that I really didn't want to trade him, but I was very hesitant on it. But I was like, yeah, but I really want this Pokemon game. It was like one of my favorite DS games. I don't remember what it was, though. And I traded him for a Pokemon game, and then I didn't get the Pokemon game. So I was like, dude, I just gave you, like, one of my favorite DS games. For a Brainiac game. I got scammed so hard. Well, there's kids named Aaron. You should know, Smith's about to go down. Actually, his name was spelled A-I-R-O-N. Like that. I will never forget that person. I won't forget his face, dude. I won't forget his face. One of these days, I'm coming back to that town and I'm finding that Aaron. And when I do, oh, it's over. Later on. Oh, you're so right. True, bro. Oh, you're so right. Oh, he was a tall egghead, man. He was very tall. This was 3rd grade, and brother was like 5'6" or 7 in 3rd grade. Like, brother was tall, and he had an egghead. Short brown hair. He kind of talked a little weird, not like a lisp, but maybe it was because he was going through early puberty that his voice sounded weird. Actually, Aaron put the L in Lair on. Honestly, he did, bro. He did, and I'll forever have beef with that guy because of that. I hope he watches my videos. I hope he does, truthfully. I hope, if you're out there, Aaron, I remember you. You ain't slick, bro. I'll get him back one day. I will. I'll see him. Hey, dude, he could be like, I hope he watches my videos. I'm like, dude, hey, I noticed you're an Oshawaves fan. I'm actually... I was hosting a rally for a fan meetup, and you won a free ticket. Congratulations. I'm going to send him the ticket, and it's going to be a one-way trip to Alcatraz prison, where that criminal belongs. Nugget, what's up, Scooby? How we doing, homie? How are we? If you had a death note. I wish, bro. I wish. I remember his face. I remember his name. Cooked. Laron, hold the L. Always that double A Aaron too. No, dude. I mean, if it was double A Aaron, that'd be even worse. Because then it'd be harder to identify a double A Aaron. But when it's spelled A-I-R, oh, I will never forget that. I will never forget that. When cards got banned, so we gotta start dealing out of your locker. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I got this really cool Pikachu's. You want to? Yeah, we'll trade. Cool, thanks, man. Go. So act like I'm grabbing my lunch or something. Always. Always. Dude, that was peak. Dude, I was a hustler, dude. I got more than yeses, though, Chad. I got like a couple iPods and stuff, too. I think my biggest scoop, my biggest hustle, I think... It might have been the iPod actually. It might have been the iPod. I'm trying to think. Did I ever have a bigger hustle than an iPod? I think it was, because that was when iPods were new. Tide Pods. I love eating Tide Pods. That's crazy. Yeah, it must have been. I can't think of anything bigger. I didn't. Almost got a GameCube. The kid's parents didn't let him bring it to school. But he was gonna. So, almost got a GameCube. Kid's parents caught on. Broke my heart. I wanted a GameCube so bad. But best hustle, but still no bitches. Okay, bro. Alright. Chat, actually, I gotta go and walk my goldfish. So I actually have to end stream. I'm unfortunately gonna have to end stream now. I see you guys never. Cause I'm actually retiring. Fun fact. What are we never streaming again? I thought it drowned. Oh, I got a new one. And he likes to go for walks, so. Oh, purple got jump scare. At school the other day in art class, I ate paint. Well, did it taste good at least? I mean, you have a career making Pokemon content, you're already winning in revenge. Cancer, call me Walter White. True, this is so true. And I know because of where, if he still lives where it was, because this was like first grade, so this was literally like 20 years ago, not literally, but like 15 plus years ago. There's no chance he could have because there's not good service there. It was a very out in the middle of nowhere town. So I don't think brother would be able to cook. Retiring at the ripe age of 68, brother. I am 21. I'm 21? Oh my god. What the... Bro. Stop. Oh my god. I'm 21. I'm so old. What the hell happened? I was in like 4th grade yesterday. Are we for real? I remember waking up and having a snowball fight yesterday in 4th grade with my sister. And my friend who lived 3 doors down. Wow. Wow, is this the shiny hunting effect? Also, what's up, Fitty? Welcome back, homie. Bro was there when the Big Bang happens. No, believe it or not, chat, I did not witness any bigging or any banging. A spider attacked me in my sleep last night. And it bit you 7 times? Brother. You are about to become Spider-Man. Remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Do not forget that. You know, whoever says that has to die after. It's part of the canon Spider-Man event. Calm down, little bro. You ain't got a patch on me in my age. Okay, Gramps. Alright, Gramps. My bad, Unk. My bad, bro. Still a child. Old enough to have sex, old enough to drink, old enough to smoke, old enough to gamble, old enough to consume marijuanas, old enough to own a gun, old enough to drive a boat. I don't think I'm a child. I think calling me a child would be incorrect. Calm down, have a drink. You're so right. Cheers, chat. Just kidding. Or am I? Drinking at 4 p.m. on a Friday. What has my life become? It's so real. I'm turning 60 in like a week, and I'm like, freaking, what do you mean I can legally drive? Yep. Just wait till you can legally drink. Isn't that like normal? my kind of answer, bro. That's my kind of answer. Bro's drinking at work. I've done that before. I used to do that a lot more when I was like a smaller streamer. They're back to like the average 10 viewer streams. You know, I'm gonna be real, there was a lot more freedom back then. There wasn't a whole, you know, responsibilities. The whole influencer deal. I was able to say and do whatever I wanted. I could get drunk on stream and be fine. And actually, if you watch the first Shiny Only challenge, the Alpha Sapphire one, I actually referenced that I drank in that video. The Super Secret Potion and a real life potion. I'm 19 and in Canada that is legal drinking age. Or whatever the hell I said, I don't know. That bottle's been kind of sitting there though, dude. Oh, I mean, it is Friday, but I came from YouTube. You did what from YouTube? Freaky chatter, bro. I did my head to the gym, so I'll catch you a bit. Dude, we'll see you later, dude. Have a good time. Go get ripped, brother. Thank you for the raider. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't that like normal? I'm gonna be real, that's my favorite answer. Out of every single response I've heard to day drinking, that is the best answer. My kind of answer, for real. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate it. Peer pressure? Oh no, I guess I have to drink now. Oh no. I haven't even woken up yet, dude. I woke up 2 hours ago. Dude, like, my face feels so itchy. God damn it. Shut up, air traffic. You're making me consider it, and that's very unprofessional. It's very unprofessional of me. I also woke up 2 hours ago. Do you have a cooked sleep schedule, or are you just in a different time zone? Whatever you say, Unk. Time zone? Oh, okay. Where? What? Can I ask? What time is it for you guys? What time is it for you, Widowy White, now? At this exact point in time. 4:26 p.m. So you're copying me. Okay. 2:26, 2:26 again, 3:26, 4:26. So you're copying me too, Widowy. Why can't you guys be original and get your own time zones? What the freak? Bro copied my homework. Bro, by the way. Does your autocorrect do that too? Does your autocorrect change bro to bro? Mine does that all the time, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why it does that. It just did that right now. USA was before Canada. No. USA got captured by Britain and was under Britain's rule before Canada. So, womp womp, you guys got caught first. You guys suck at hide and seek. We hid better. Na 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 boo boo. What? No, I consciously chose to use bro. We look and don't judge. I was cooked. I haven't. Oh my god. Okay, my lungs are actually giving out. Actually. I haven't slept last night. When was the last time you slept, Scooby? When was the last time you went... Can I be honest? I've said this before, but I'm so envious of people who sleep like 4 hours a day. I know it's not healthy, but... That was yesterday. Like, so honestly, shout out to y'all. I haven't been able to pull an all-nighter in so long just because, like... I maintain a healthy sleep schedule. Healthy. I make sure to get my 8 hours of sleep. But... I wish I didn't. Because, dude, I always go to bed and it's like, dude, but I want to play Minecraft. Or, dude, I want to go edit again. Especially, oh my god, that 3 AM motivation when you're laying in bed. Oh, I know how to fix my life. I know how to one-up Mr. Beast. I can do it. What do we know? You can't. I get 12 hours of sleep. Don't judge. Not judging. Honestly, valid. Sleep is peak. Sleep is peak. I fell asleep at midnight and I woke up or afternoon, not midnight, noon. I woke up at 6. Dude, you've been up since. You've almost been up for 24 hours. You've been up for 20. Holy shit. Wish that was me. I'm working as a 12-hour night shift worker now. 07, honestly. 07. But you're making that bag. So at the very least, you got that bag coming in. Oh, dude, 12 hours is kind of insane. Like, that's like your entire day. Like, hello, Baba. Whoever the hell that is. As I say, it takes you 10 minutes. Like, I don't know how long it takes to get to work. But, like, if it's 15 minutes, that's 12 and a half hours of your day gone. 5 days a week, or 4 days a week, 3 days a week. I actually, if you do 40-hour work weeks, then only 3 days a week. Actually, I am curious. Hold on, before I say that, I get 12 hours of sleep and I'm so tired. That's because you oversleep. You're meant to sleep 8 hours, not 8 plus. If you sleep more than 8, you get overtired, so that makes sense. If you had to work 40 hours a week, which most people do, that is, you know, expected. How would you spread those 40 hours out in 7 days? Would you do like the 8 weeks or 8 hours, 5 days a week? Would you do 10 hours, 4 days a week? 12 hours, or I guess 13 hours, 3 days a week? How would you do that? If you could balance that, what would you do? You can't do 20 hours 2 days a week, unfortunately. That's just not feasible, but 20 hours 2 days, that's not feasible, unfortunately. But look, 3 days and 4 days off. Yeah. See, that's, you know, you work 3 days a week, so you get 4 days off, and then, but in return, those 3 days, you are locked in. It's totally possible. I don't know any form of employment that allows you to do that. I'm not saying that you as a human being can't feasibly do that. I'm saying I don't know a source of employment where you can do that. 7:15 p.m. to 7:25 and I drive an hour. Oh, so those days are basically just like, all right, my day is just working. But then you get to enjoy those 4 days off. I think that's a decent trade, honestly. I would rather do that, truthfully. Rather than losing 5 days of the week and then only having 2 days off, which realistically, those 2 days off, you don't even have to do much. Because come Saturday, you're too tired to really do anything. And then come Sunday, when you finally have the energy to do stuff, because you have to take that rest day from working 5 days a week, you have work tomorrow. So you can't really do a whole heck of a lot, knowing that you have work tomorrow. Whereas if you do it your way, yeah, you're dead 3 days a week. All 3 of those days gone. You know, 14 hours between going there and coming back. That's not including prepping for work, getting ready for work, whatever that may be, like food, shower, washing, whatever you have to do to get ready for work. That's not including that time. So essentially, those 3 days that you work, you got no free time. You got no free time. Like, you're done all day. But then, you have 4 days off. You have, like, you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then you got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off, dude. You got all the time in the world to chill. Why are you eating your shower? You guys don't eat your shower? Get home, sleep, wake up, eat, shower, go to work. Yep. Do that 3 days a week, and then the other 4 days a week you get to enjoy. Do whatever the hell you want. While still making good money. I think that's a better trade, truthfully. Metal. Yeah, call me metal, the way I be eating all this metal. Yummers. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The other thing too, is if you're doing the 8 to 5, like 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, I think the best time for that is morning shifts. Like, I think starting your shift around 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and then ending at like noon to 1. That way you have the entire day off still. Like, you're not the entire day, but it feels like you have a lot more time. Rather than getting off at 5 p.m., you get home and then your day's kind of gone. You know, because you get home, you want to chill for a little bit. By the time you're like, you feel like, okay, I've done enough chilling, I want to go do something. It's 8 p.m. What the hell are you going to go do at 8 p.m.? And realistically, you're probably going to get closer to being tired then, too. If they'd allow it, I'd work to 40 hours in one shift. I fear to inform you that I don't think you could feasibly do that. And I don't think they would allow that because after like 20 hours, you're clocked out. You're not being efficient. Only 8 p.m. Obviously getting wasted. Speaking my language, Poopy. You're speaking my language. The inner alcoholic in me. Stamp of approval. Approved. Absolutely. I keep getting beamed with 6 ads. 07. 07 to the non-subs. We salute to you as Twitch smothers you in ads left, right, and center. I'm sorry. I know there was a stream between your ads. Oh, any Hello Kitty Island Adventure gamers here? Is that game on mobile? Because I remember I was like low-key kind of, like, oddly enough, I was kind of hyped when that drops. Oh, when I heard that was gonna drop. Oshawaves, are you actually gonna end stream soon? Yes. In approximately 6 minutes. I'm getting ads as a non-subscriber. W ad blocker. W ad blocker, methinks. Or L ad blocker because you're robbing me money. No, I don't. I can't blame you. I'm gonna be real, I can't blame you. As an ad blocker user, but to be fair, my ad blockers never worked on Twitch. It only works on YouTube. And I got, I think it was like half a year of free YouTube Premium. Shout out to Discord. So, no ad blocker, just haven't gotten them. Oh, you want me to fix that? I can click run ads right now. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Chat, don't yell at me. I will not run the ads. Or maybe I will. Are there any mods present? Actually, I'm just curious. Mod check. I know Poopy's not here. I think Star Khalib is at work. No? Oh, Mr. Bicular's here. Oh, brother. Or can you run ads? I'm not saying do it, but do you have the ability to? Or actually, if there's any mod to be here, truthfully, it would be you. I would prefer it to be you because I know you're one of the only PC mod viewers. If you use Crunchyroll without premium... Wait, really? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know Crunchyroll had a free service. Yeah, that would suck. That's what do we think? We pirate in this household. Yar har, pirates the sea. 1, 2, 3, dump movies. Y'all don't hear that from me, though. Y'all don't hear nothing from me. But even access which is not available yet since you stink. Oh, you're so right. Thank you for the shiny luck, Scooby. And then stealing it. Thanks, man. Like, edging my shiny luck. Like, that's actually edging, just for you to know. How you doing? So, if you ever had a family member do that to you, congrats, your family member edged you. Welcome to modern times, chat. Life is, something. Life could be a dream. Shiboi. You might have to give access, so it's not available since you stink. Oh. Well, that's lame. I wasn't sure if you could or not because, like, I can, and where I do it is, like, it's on a screen that I know mods can do everything else on the screen. Like, you can do polls, you can do predictions, you can turn it to sub only. The only thing you can't do is, stream together and raid. I think. Goose says you have to make a mod and editor to do that. An editor? I don't even think that's a thing. I think Gugu lied to you. Because the only thing close to an editor that I could even think of related to Twitch is the artist, but that's not... Something tells me that if I give you the artist, you're not literally going to be able to start running ads. Because you drew a pretty picture of a pretty princess. My friend uses Crunchyroll unsubscribe because he downloads the episodes when he puts on airplane mode. That's big brain. That's actually big brain. And actually, that's what I used to do on Netflix. For the longest time, I was able to negate the password sharing stuff on Netflix. What I would do is, I would open it on my phone on airplane mode, and then click the episode that I wanted to watch. Turn my Wi-Fi back. Okay, I turn my Wi-Fi back on after I search. So I would open the app on airplane mode, search Breaking Bad, and then turn my Wi-Fi on and click enter. It would search. I would click on Breaking Bad and I could just watch on my phone. But what I did do further, like to pass that, is I would then do like the Bluetooth thing. You know how you can like connect your phone to a TV? I would do that and then watch on my TV. I did that for like 4 seasons. Or no, 4 weeks. Not 4 seasons. Breaking Bad only has 5. Like 4 weeks worth of episodes in Breaking Bad. Watching basically an episode a night. Check DMs. Yeah, so you can, right? This is not for me? Oh. Interesting. I think maybe it's a good thing that my mods can't run ads, but that's good to know. There's an artist role. It's not a role, it's a badge. You get your own badge on Twitch. You can just assign it to anybody. They usually just, it's like a little thing to be like, hey, if you made the emote and you're a Twitch chatter, you can have the, like, you can give the chatter said role. Or like, it's just a badge, not a role. Sorry, I keep saying role. But I think you can only have like 1 or 2 at a time, which I think is really weird, but it's still cool. I'm kind of sorry now, don't worry. I said role like 3 times. Don't worry, me too, bro. Me too, bro. Well. Kind of slow right now. Hashtag relatable, but I mean, maybe it's because you haven't slept in 20 hours. Perchance. Side-eye. I don't know what the song is, but it's very cute. One ship march, we live Katamari. What even, does anybody even know what Katamari is? Gonna be honest. I've seen and heard so much about this, like, Katamari, whatever it is, but I have no idea. Is it a game? Is it a show? Is it a movie? Is it a series? Is it an anime? It's a game? Of course you would know. Of course you would know, Big Healer. Is it a game series or is it just like one game? Alright, time to watch my Skibidi Toilet. So we're aura farming. W Skibidi Toilet Enjoyer. We'll see you later, Guini. Take it easy, homie. That's the main con of astrophotography. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be on that night sleep schedule, huh? You gotta sleep during the day and be up at night so that way you can see. Oh, true. You mean to get some crazy pictures, bro. I see them in the Discord. You be seeing some really cool shit. Like, I would never see that, like, the stuff that you send if you didn't send them. I think it's a series. I don't know, but I've never played it. So what I'm hearing is fake fan. What else I'm hearing is Pokemon cards in my ears, which means Pokemon cards on my phone. Because I'm addicted. As long as I don't pull a shiny. Well, I can pull a shiny if the game wants to give me a shiny. But as long as I don't say Hunter gifted if I pull a shiny and then pull a shiny. That would forever be like one of my scariest moments. That was terrifying. Alright. Chats. You already know. Y'all, you already know. Tell me when to stop. I don't think the pinned video wasn't a Pokemon video. It is a Pokemon video. It's a shiny, or it's a shiny hunting video. Boo! Normal packet. Boo! It's a shiny video. You don't like shiny hunting? That's what it is. Sorry, it's a shiny hunting video. To be specific. Can I open another one? No, I can't. But wait, maybe I can if I like the free reward stuff. Maybe. Any good wonder picks? Hold on. What's up, Maximus? What's good, homie? Hello, hello. Oh, I saw a 4. Ooh, hold on. Okay, there's a rainbow full art Machamp EX. That's kind of fire. Chat, I'm placing my everlasting trust in you. The Machamp was in the bottom left. Where is it? It was on that one. Bottom right. What are you saying? 3? I don't know what the hell 3 means. Top left. So you're saying first one is on top left. Third card. Going like this, left to right, right to left, like up, down. Like you can't just say 3. Top right. Bottom left without saying goodbye. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Oh, I'm so scared. My gut low-key says orbs. No, it was Caleb was right. Oh no. Orb, you got me a freaking bird. Oh my god. You got me a freaking bird. Oh man. Any other cool ones? Okay, this one has 2 EXs, so we'll do this one. That's cool. I can play lots of W. Oh, that sucks. I hate birds. They're stupid and dumb. Always the middle? Oh, it wasn't the middle. It was the top right. So. Alright. There's 2 EXs. I don't remember where they were. I didn't see where they were. There's 2 EXs here. Where are we going? Top middle? Wow, you suck. Wow, you suck. Wow. There was 2 opportunities for an EX. There was a Charizard and a Clodsire EX. And you pulled the Puff, bro. This ain't no Puff Puff pass, alright? Rory. Throw back to that guy. That used to be here all the time. Freaking Rory, man. Out here robbing me. Tisk tisk. Wait, but I did wonder picks. Does that mean I can get, like, free shop stuff? To do another pull? Please smile. Yes! Okay, this is the only opportunity for redemption, chat. You guys better prayed so very hard that there was like a shiny level 1 gajillion Mewtwo Full Art EX in here. Or I'm gonna go insane. Tell me when. Wait, hold on. Tell me when. Alright, tell me when. Okay, you're not funny, Orb. You suck. It just auto-selected! What the heck? Alright. Uh-oh. I fear another mid-pack. Ekans, Spiritomb, Baneri, Ekans, Arbok. Lots of snakes. That's what you guys are, Twitch chat. You couldn't even give me a 1 freaking good card. You guys are snakes. You guys were just hating on me and picking the wrong cards so that way I wouldn't have them. I see through your tricks, chat. I know you guys are D1 haters. How many hourglasses is it for a fresh pack? It's 12, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Scooby. I got you 1 second, bro. Boom, 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 bam. Oh, I love the song. I hate these pre-built decks. Can I be real? Like these pre-built deck pops. It's like, hey, you got a pre-built deck. I don't care. Can I be real? We do not care. Can I pull any more? No, I can't. This game sucks. What are we? Where's game enough we can plan it? Okay, let me put. Give me the reward. Thank you. Yo, what's up, gal? What's good, homie? I gotta charge my phone. Actually, she's gonna die. All right. Cheers, bro. Yummers. The water sometimes be so good, but other times water low-key, like, Sometimes water's an S tier beverage. Other times, I swear, it's like a -4 on the A to Z tier. I swear. Sometimes it's like the best drink ever, S++. And then other times it's in the negatives on a number scale. It just like went all the way down from letters back to basic math. Most mid drink ever. But that's a hot take. And then every time I say that, everybody's like, what do we give us a loser? Like, I think it's so stupid that people like not glaze water, but that people can't admit that water low-key sucks. That water is low-key like mid. Sometimes it's the best thing in the universe. Oh my god. And that's because our body depends on it. But like, traditionally, it's just so flavorless and boring and healthy, but flavorless and boring. Hope you have a nice stream. I appreciate it, Maximus. I'll see you later, dude. We'll see you later. Have a good honka. I know it's late for you. Which I'm trying to get? Ideally, Jirachi, but I'm okay with anything, truthfully. Whatever we get, we get. Whatever shiny we find, I will take. Miss Magus would be cool. We could get a shiny or we could get an Alpha Glalie, which is pretty sick. What else is here? I don't remember anything else that's here, actually. Ivysaur. Can't go wrong with a little frog. And then the old classic Jirachi, Wishmaker. However, I'm kind of 50-50 on Jirachi because I really want shiny Jirachi. On the other end, if we find a shiny game, thank you. Whoa. 2 FPS gameplay. There's only like a 30% chance we catch it, which isn't entirely in my favor. So, as much as I want a Jirachi, I'd be okay not having a Jirachi. You know? Truthfully, I'm just okay with whatever. I'm not like saying I want to get this run done and over with by any means. But I never have a specific target. I just want whatever the game's going to give me. Whatever the game gives me, I will happily take. I will welcome with open arms. Whether it's cool or it's mid. You know, whether it's Shaman Skyform or it's Bayleaf. Shout out to Bayleaf for real. What were our other options? It was Bayleaf. Wasn't it Bayleaf, Mankey, Poliwag? I think we kind of lucked out, honestly, with Bayleaf. I think we did, because wasn't there like... Yeah, there was like 3... Or not 3. Then we fought a lot of like Pokemon that were weak to grass early on, I think. And like, including legendaries. I remember we fought like a couple Kyogres. And... Suicune. And trying to do that with Mankey would be terrible. But on the topic, I just thought of this. Am I the only one who, like, when I was younger, always thought Suicune was an ice type? I always thought Suicune was water ice. I think that's just because it always knows Ice Beam. Like, when do you ever encounter a Suicune that doesn't know Ice Beam? Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe that's the Oshawaves being weird. I used to always think it was an ice water type as a kid. Always, always, always. It just gets so much ice coverage. Like, it gets Icy Winds. It gets Aurora Beam. It gets Ice Beam. I think it gets one more. Maybe it gets Blizzard. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, what's up, Big Sinky Fart? What's good, homie? How are we, dude? Happy Friday. Welcome on in. How art thou? I really hope we don't get that little shit, though. There's one thing I really don't want. It's Elekid. We just got a Raichu and also a baby Pokemon and also... it's a stupid little baby. There's so many cool Pokemon here and then there's the baby. Like, Miss Magus would be sick, too. I'm so down for a ghost type. Miss Magius, or sorry, as everybody in chat says, Miss Magius. That doesn't sound right to me. I would be okay with it. That doesn't sound right. I want to know how that Pokemon's officially pronounced. Miss Magius anime videos. I want to see that. Jump scare.
That thing's not gonna stop us! Yeah! Right! Go! Piplup!
Wait.
Piplup!
Oh my god, I forgot about them as Magius Rayquaza. I forgot about that. Okay. They just Gigantamax. How did they like, dude, they foreshadowed Gigantamax 4 seasons earlier, or 4 generations before.
Everybody's getting what they wished for.
All right. Pikachu, roll tackle with a long jump. Hitler.
That's not what I want though. This Magius anime. I want to see how it's pronounced. Right here.
Leo, use Bubble Beam. Now, Stevie, use Magical Leap.
Are they wild? Dude, I need a trainer to send one out so I can see how this thing's pronounced, dude. Doing good. Just finished playing Fortnite. How are you, Oshawaves? I am gay on Ming, dude. I am doing all right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And it's not in English. Are you kidding me? It's not in English. Professor Oak. Wait, is this really?
Number 429, Miss Magius, the magical.
Yeah, but you're not. I hate this. I hate this so much. Why can I not find the official pronunciation for that stupid Pokemon? I take it back. I hate that Pokemon. I don't want to know what it says. I don't care about it. It stinks and it smells and it's dumb. And I don't want to have to learn Japanese. I no wanna. Waves, I got back into Fortnite because of you, sire. Sire. Are you cranking or are you no building though? That is the real question. Type English? No, I put too much effort in already. Also, Juven, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What do you guys think would be the easiest language to learn though? I feel like being bilingual is really cool. I would love to do it, but what would be the easiest language to learn? A language I want to learn is French. Which is like, I kind of learned French in school and just kind of stopped because stopped caring, but I think French would be really cool, but like my reason is very sappy. I just think like the language of love is really cool. Methinks. Like it would either be French, Japanese, just because obviously like consuming Japanese content, understanding it would be cool. Or honestly, Russian. I think Russian would also be really cool. Okay, that depends on your starting point. For English, I think it's statistically German. Really? Huh. It makes sense that your starting language, you know, makes... Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Huh, okay. That's good to know. Swedish is fairly easy in my opinion. Cree? What country speaks Cree? ASL. See, I know it means American Sign Language, but the word ASL gives me traumatic flashbacks. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, it's good for you. Mostly Canada. Oh, is that an indigenous? Is that the right terminology? Indigenous? First natives? Dude, I know there's one thing you're not supposed to call them and I don't remember what it is. There was one term and then there was another term after that people got upset about, or because people got upset about the first term. Oh, I remember the first term. I know what you're not supposed to say, which makes sense. They'll call them, yes, yeah, Indians. Or, yeah, but indigenous / first native. Is it one of those languages? Oshawaves uses a big word correctly for once. What big word did I use correctly? Starter language at your spawn point. Yeah, okay. Word. I am actually, Dude, my brain is, it's first natives, right? That's what they're called? First natives? My brain keeps thinking it's first person. Like first person shooter. My brain is so rotted. It's terrible. Or First Nations, maybe? That's why? I am native. I just don't... Okay, nations, yeah, that's what it is. I was from, the Mohawk tribe, which I think is pretty cool. Like, Mohawk Mark from Invincible. Kinda sick, but I'm just not invested because they didn't have video games then, and I'm like, I like, they didn't have shiny hunting, you know? They, like, hunted for bears and stuff. I hunt for different colored pixels. So I guess we're kind of the same, actually. I'm just embracing it in a completely different style. Big brain, what can I say? Indigenous. Well, that's because I'm Canadian, so they kind of shove that stuff down our throats. Like, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's actually really good that we're, like, in Canada, they make you very aware of all of the history regarding, you know, First Nations and all that stuff. But I think it's really hard to forget that stuff because of how much of it you learn. Like, you start learning about it in, like, 4th grade, and you don't stop until you graduate. It is consistently a large staple in all history classes in Canada. And it's not just, like, you learn about, like, the cool things they did. No, traditionally, you learn about the messed up things that we did to those kind of people. Which is, like, good. I actually think it's good. Like, that we're very aware, rather than trying to hide what happened. Just kind of like, it was very much so be like, okay, well, this happened, and remember it happened, accept the fact that it happened, and like, it's not your fault, but it did happen. Like, they just make sure that people don't forget it, you know? Like, obviously, nothing happened in from any point of me spawning into now, but it still did happen. Which I think is really cool. They don't really be hiding to history. Whoa! Pokemon! There's an Eevee outside my house. Residential schools. Yeah, that kind of lore. I found a Miss Maggie's pronunciation clip from the anime. Can you DM me on a Discord? Or just... Yeah. You didn't do that. You lie. Don't stop being like, hey, there's literally a Pokemon you're tracking nearby. And then I go and I look. I'm like, ooh, Pokemon nearby. And I see a Snorunt, a Pawmi, and a Machop. I don't see no Eevee in this list, brother. Here we go.
Miss Magius, the magical Pokemon.
It is Miss Magius.
Miss Magius, the magical Pokemon. Miss Magius chants incantations, and while some cause misery, some give happiness as well.
Cool.
Miss Magius.
We say it right. We say it right. You said Miss Magius. When I was asking yesterday, everybody said Miss Magius. What does the mag come from? Isn't it supposed to be mage? Well, it's like that's spawned in my brain yesterday. The thought of like MAG comes from mage. Makes sense. But I've always pronounced it Miss Magius. My grandma went to residential schools. How old's your grandma, Scooby? If you don't mind me asking that. How old is she? It's magical, why no psychic type? You are cooking. And a lot of ROM hacks, they make this thing either ghost fairy or ghost psychic. You are cooking. That's cool to hear that here. Slovens have been here since like 800. Wait, here Slovens have been here since... When you say here, do you mean your country, Becky? And if yes, can I ask what country you're from? Because I've never heard the term Slovens before. I'm probably saying that wrong. Which makes me think it's not American. On 75? Gotcha. That would explain it. Okay. Yeah, my grandmother's like 50 something. So, like, that makes a lot more sense. Because I don't know anything about that in my family because I've never heard of it. But also, like, I don't think anybody in my family's making it that far. So, That's terrible. Like, I'm very sorry to hear that, by the way. That's terrible. Also, no Eevee in Pokemon Go, so I am now crying myself to sleep. Maybe they did and never made it out. This is true. This is true. I, like, nobody that in my family that I've spoken to regarding it has said anything. Granted, I'm not just like, hey, didn't you know anybody who died? Like, that's not, I feel like that's a sensitive topic. But I've never heard of any personal experiences within my family. But that's, again, that's not to say it didn't happen. That's just, I don't know of any. Yeah, here, the general area. I'm from... I think I mentioned that. If you did, I apologize. I completely forgot. Let's see if I can pronounce this one. CZ or CZECHIA. How the hell do you pronounce this? It's not Czechia, is it? I want to see. Is it Czechia? Oh, I said it right. Wait, say it.
Czechia.
I said it right. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm gonna be honest with you. I only thought it because I only got that because of what is it called? The three country Czechoslovakia. I don't remember what it's called. Like Czechoslovakia or something. I don't remember, but I thought of that. Did I say it? Oh my god, I got that right. I totally thought I said that wrong. My brain is so big, Chad. I am the absolute worst geographically knowledge person on the planet. I am so bad at all geography. To be fair, I just don't invest any time. I don't know a thing because I haven't done anything. But that's what made me think. Because I just remember CH made ch. Or CZ. Not obviously CH makes ch. CZ makes ch. And then I just kind of banked it at being Kia. You know it doesn't exist, right? Czechoslovakia doesn't exist? Oh, is that like old school lore? No. I'm gonna be so real. There's two reasons why. I'm not geographically, that's the word. Geographically knowledge. One, actually there's three. One, I'm just stupid. Obviously, we've been known that. Two, and this kind of goes in with three. I never really paid attention in geography class, like ever. Ever. Never did. I just didn't really care. And like I locked it at the start of the year during the early easy stuff where just like, you know, name all the provinces in your country and name all the capitals. I did that. And then after I did my grade just plummeted. But also the third reason, my geography teacher was also my gym teacher. So we would spend a lot of geography classes, like a lot more than you think, going outside. Like, and it sometimes, like I would have gym and then geography. So sometimes, I'm being so serious, like gym would end if we're outside. My geography teacher, sometimes, he didn't say this to everybody though. He didn't say it to, he only said it to trusted students. Proud to say I was one of them. He was like, if you want to just stay out here and chill for 10 minutes, we're going to come right back outside for geography. So sometimes me and like 3 of my friends, all, you know, well-behaved students, we would do that. Like we'd have gym and then geography right after, but then geography would just be spending outside. Doing gym shit. So you'd be like, if you guys want to chill outside, like we're going to go in, I'm going to grab the other students from other classes, and we're going to come right back out here. So that was another reason why I don't think I'm very geographically, that word, intelligent. Again, I just didn't pay attention anyways. But then it's like, I spent less time than the average student would anyways, because, like, my gym teacher didn't care about geography either. It was so clear he didn't care at all about it. He was a gym teacher forced to be geography teacher as well. What I miss? I have no clue what's happening. Hi. You missed shiny hunting. GeoGuessr stream when? For the lols? Right now? Chad, do we do 5 rounds of GeoGuessr right now? What are the stakes? We gotta put stakes. Steak. Bow, 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 bow. I will leave if that's happening. See ya. Alright, well, now I'm definitely doing it. See you later. Definitely doing it now. GeoGuessr. You would cook a Fortnite GeoGuessr? Okay, we're gonna do 5 real GeoGuessrs. And then we're gonna do 5 Fortnite ones. And I'm gonna cook so hard. Alright. Do I have to make an account? Okay, hold on. You have to pay for GeoGuessr? What? Oh, free. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. 3 free ones. Okay, play. All right. Okay. I'm guessing. Hold on. What can I do for information here? Patria. Okay, so this looks like some sort of English car, but you know, okay, it doesn't necessarily mean it's English. It just means like, okay, it's probably not in like Japan or something, for example. Okay. Oh, okay. This, I'm pretty sure. Is that Russian? That might be Russian, but it might be another one. It's definitely not American. Delivery Club. Oh, that's Russian, right, chat? I think that's Russian. What do we got here? No, I'm not trying to move. Okay. Delivery Club. Okay, I have no idea what that is. What about... This doesn't look like a big city, but it looks like a relatively decently sized city. Car dealership, which means it has to be like a city, not a town. I don't know anything about like Russia though. I'm just gonna shoot a guess. Wait, place you put on the map? Oh, is it somewhere here that I have to see? Oh, wait, no, it might be, can I be honest and say it might be Ukraine. Doesn't Ukraine low-key look like Russian language? I'm just gonna stamp, hold on. There's no, like, water in the distance. Right? No, it looks like infrastructure. Okay, so I'm gonna put it right here and just shoot. Is that in Russia? I knew it was Russian, but it wasn't letting me zoom out to Russia. I knew it was. I wasn't gonna guess there, but I knew it was Russian, bro. Nah. I got robbed, dude. I knew it was Russian. You have to click and drag. Oh, I didn't know that. See, I was scared if I did that, it would force put me in. Okay. All right, we're learning. Okay. Ooh. Instantly. This is giving me like very Eastern. This is very Eastern. I could be wrong. Not a pretty sky, which makes me think low-key pollution. Could be a rainy day. Honda. I know Hondas are very common in Japan. Universal. Oh, okay, this is Mexico. I think if this isn't Japan, this looks like, I feel like this is like somewhere in Mexico. That dude looks like a dude and a half. So somewhere with lots of dudes and a half. Random paint on the ground. Oh, hold on. Yo, chill. What did this sign say? Yo, hold on. Take me back. Yeah, this is somewhere in Mexico. Where in Mexico though? I have no idea. I'm just gonna nuke right here. Oh. I didn't see it again, bro. To be fair, I didn't see it again. Dude, see it, but I'm getting the countries right. Listen, you can't, I'm getting the countries right. My guess is just incorrect, okay? I'm getting the countries right. So, you gotta give me some credit. At the very least. Here. Okay. Mixed culture. I'm definitely seeing... you can't tell for sure. You can't make it complete details, but this looks like... this looks like a very mixed culture. Oh. Oh, I know these police cars. Oh, I know these police cars. Wait. Oh, I know these police cars. Oh my god, I know these police cars. I know these police cars. Where? I know these cars, dude. I know these cop cars. Is this Rome? Oh. Oh, is this Arab? Like, it's somewhere in that area. That might be Arabic. I think. Okay, hold on. But there's English stuff here. Original handmade papyrus? Undertale mention? Whoa. Hold the phone. Who cares? Undertale mention. Alright, what are we looking at? Give me some hints. Musical books, novels, DVD. Okay, so outdated. I'm gonna be honest. No, I think Egypt is low-key, right? Can I be real? It's like Egypt. Because this definitely looks similar to... Yeah, no, that's absolutely Egypt infrastructure. So how do I scoot? Oh, okay, I see now. This looks low-key kind of mainstream, but not super mainstream. I'm gonna guess. Here. Oh, okay, it is mainstream. That was pretty close. All right, not bad. GG's. All right. Fortnite GeoGuessr. Y'all don't understand, bro. I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook so hard here. Fortnite. Wait. Fortnite all chapter 1? Yup. Start game. I'm about to cook so hard. You guys don't understand. Okay. Oh, this is okay, hold on. This is chapter 8. This is right before the volcano. I know exactly what this is. Yeah, the little bunkers here. This is I think it's right here. With the big tree. Right? Hold on, let me just make sure I'm getting that right. There's the hut. There's double huts. No, hang on. This is tilted. This is dusty. It's right here. Yeah. The single hut's right here. It's like here. Okay, yeah, I was close. Yeah. I assumed it was a little bit closer to the hut, but I was really zoomed in. Okay, that's pretty close. Next round. Actually, it wasn't Tilted Towers. It was Neo Towers, whatever. Oh, this is haunted, dude. This is right outside Haunted Hills. This is actually, it's okay. This building right here is this hut. Where is the circle? The circle is right here. Yeah, okay, it's literally edging the circle. Yeah, that would be. Oh, let's see if I can get it exactly. Hugging the closest tree. So then, right. I guess. Yeah, dude, like, I couldn't have gotten closer if I tried. Okay, dude, I'm such a nerd for knowing this, but I don't give a fuck. I'm proud of this. This is right outside Fatal Fields on the right. Ooh, this is edging the snow, which actually is great incel. Incel, baby, incel. Two trees are here with the tiny tree right here. We're a little bit close to the tree, which means it's right, is the edge snow. Okay, so we're in the little edge of the snow right here. Okay, no, we were in the snow. Alright, we were in the snow. Let him cook, chat. Literally let him cook. This is Paradise Palms. Oh, how I miss Paradise Palms. There is usually, yeah, there's a chest here, there's sometimes a chest inside here. No chest spawn here, it's kind of stinky. I know exactly where this is. This is right... am I on the last hedge? Okay, I'm not. I didn't think so. Right here. Make a guess. 1 meter away. Yup. Alright, last round, baby. Last round. Oh, this is Moisty Mire. Okay. I think it's like the upper edge of Moisty Mire. No, it's not upper edge. It's like close on the right. It's right, because this building is right here. Yeah, there's the big tree. We are just aside from this big tree, so it's like right here. Oh, but we're on the land, but it's not sticking out. Using math, it's like right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Little bit L math, but I'll take it. Absolutely, I'll take it. GG's. I got 23,839 out of 25. This is my worst rounds. This was my worst round by far. GG's, bro. I'll take it. Back to the... No, I didn't mean to click. Wait. No, I want to play again. I want to play again. Hold on. Wait, how do I go back to the lobby? This is right outside Haunted. Or this is right outside Pleasant Park. Yeah, Loot Lake is right here. Pleasant Park is right over here. These are where the rifts spawn. There's a Durburger up there, but this is season 3, so the Durburger doesn't exist yet. This is season 5. The Durburger does exist. It's just not showing up. Okay, this is like right here. Yeah, I was 3 meters away. Can I just like leave? I want to do chapter 2. Okay. Whatever, I'm just gonna close it. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I did that bad. I got all 3 of the countries right. For GeoGuessr, I guessed them wrong, but I got the countries right, and then obviously in Fortnite GeoGuessr, I am a nerd, of course. How do you remember all this? I know that map inside and out. I don't know if it's sad, but I have invested thousands upon thousands of hours into Fortnite. Dude, I could do like a Modern Warfare 2019 multiplayer GeoGuessr, and I would ace that too. It's like 7 years ago. Well, to be fair, OG is back. They brought it back again. But that don't change nothing. I could have done that forever ago. I could have done that before OG came back. I'm just good at Warcraft GeoGuessr and I'm ashamed. Dude, World of Warcraft? Dude, isn't that like... That map is huge. Oh my god. I respect it, honestly. That map is massive. Massive? Like the low paper fade. What's up, Brat? What's good, homie? You just graduated from being chronically online. Congrats. No, I think I'm still hard stuck graduated online. Or graduate online. Chronically online. We go to Mr. Meyer, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to. Chug with you. That song was peak. Take me back to Chug with you dropping, dude. Peak life. Check out Art Showcase. Uh-oh. Current. Oh, yo, I love this art style, Poopy. Dude, this looks like the terminal montage art style. That's so cool. I rate it, dude. I rate this so hard. W Poopy, bro. That's so cute. Let him cook, literally. I gotta save this. I love this song. Wait, my thingy's not here. Whoa. Sorry, saving that real quick. Very cute. Stickers? Yeah, like sticker art style is so cute. Alright, they look so whimsical. Exactly. They look so whimsical and look so happy and free. Other than Goodbye, but I understand why Goodbye looks miserable. I had so much fun doing them, silly guys. They do, in fact, be a little bit goofy. And then you have to add Jirachi to the list, because we're getting Jirachi right now. Chapter 1, Moisty might be hated. Are you kidding me? You hate Moist? I'm okay, no, honestly, I'm biased to Moisty Mire, because I placed second my first ever game of Fortnite, and the final circle was in Moisty Mire, so... But in my defense, I didn't do anything but walk around. I didn't get a single kill. I was like... my first game of Fortnite was garbage at FPS games. I was terrible. Like, I don't think I got a kill my first day playing. The entirety of the first day. And now I'm out here dropping 40 bombs in WeWode. What do we? I use a reference for Goodbye and Skarmory. Others aren't from Brain. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Because who the hell remembers Skarmory? Stupid bird. I will say it with full offense. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, so that's kind of impressive. Can I be real? Kind of impressive getting camera upped off a brain, off the dome. I respect it. That is very respectable. Methinks. Bum, 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 bum. I had to use. Oh, I already read that. I'm gonna be real. I thought Caleb said the same thing. W Poopy, bro. You cooked. Very cute. I rate him. I like that art. Like, it's very like stickery. I think sticker is a very appropriate, I guess, like, word. They're very cute. They remind me of like Terminal Montage, which makes me want to watch their videos again. I haven't watched a Terminal Montage video in so long. When was the last time you did a Pokemon Terminal Montage video? To be fair, did I just voice crack? Brother, I am 21 years old. Did I just voice crack? Okay. Oh, they did TCG Pocket. I didn't even see that. They did TCG Pocket 2 months ago. No, wait, they did Mystery Dungeon? I've seen some of them. Like, I've seen the something about Mario Kart, something about Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I didn't even see the Paradox Battle Royale. Whoa. Whoa. I got lots to watch, I guess. Damn. Got lots of content to consume. You know what else I have to consume? A shiny Pokemon right here, right now. Boom. No. Stupid freaking game. I wonder... this sounds so nerdy. But I feel like it for the Fortnite GeoGuessr, I could never be wrong. Like, I think I have memorized that entire map layout 1-to-1. Like, I'm confident that I could remake the entire Fortnite map down to the most minute detail in Minecraft without looking up a reference once. I am so confident. Like, even down to, like, interior design. Which I think is kind of sad, but... I probably have, like... Do it, brother. That would take, like, a year. Especially getting, like, details down. That would take, like, a year. Well over a year. But... I think I have... Hold on. How many... I have about a year's worth of playtime. I'm gonna be real. I probably have a year's worth of playtime in Fortnite. Like, genuinely. Because that game's been out since... When did BR come out? Fortnite Battle Royale release date. BR came out 2017. It's not 20... Yeah, 8 years of Fortnite. Yeah, I would believe I have a year's worth of playtime. Because I played the hell out of Battle Royale. I even played Save the Worlds. I just... Dude, there were days where I would literally wake up, Fortnite all day, go to bed. OG Fortnite. Back in the day, dude, my summers were Fortnite. Fortnite and a small bit of Call of Duty. Which is... It's like, that's why I didn't spend so much time during, like, my teenage years playing Pokemon. Because it was just like, dude, like... There was just so many more... I guess not, I don't want to say better games. Like, I don't want to say Fortnite's better than Pokemon. But, like, Fortnite could keep my interest way longer than Pokemon could. Right? Like, as a 14-year-old boy, do I want to sit down and run in circles looking for pixels, or do I want to crank 90s in Fortnite? Which everyone at the time was doing. So, very rarely would I actually play Pokemon outside of, like, when a new game released. For me, it was typically new game would come out. I would play the new Pokemon game, beat the story, find like 5 or 6 shinies, and then that's it. And then stop. And then like once every like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weekends, I'd play with Kage. Like I'd go to his place or he'd come to my place for a weekend. And we'd play Pokemon the whole time then, and that was it. When I was 10, I would spend all summer playing Season 5. When you were 10? When you were 10? Oh my god. That made me feel so old, dude. I was 13 When like the preseason came out. Before they even had seasons. Which is the Battle Royale game mode. I was 13. Season 5, you were 10. Oh my god. How old are you? I'm 21. Battle Royale came out in 2017. Seasons were about 3 months, or yeah, they're about 3 months. Maybe the first season was a bit shorter because it was the first season, but... Wow. How does Scooby know that of all people? True. Wait, actually, this is true. Scooby, how do you not know how old I am, dog? I've known you for like 4 years. Maybe not exactly 4, but like, very close. I'd say, yeah. Met you in 2019 of COD. I started streaming it like 2020. 2025 now. Yeah, and you were pretty early into my streaming career, so. Absolutely. Also, ISO, what's up, homie? Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Welcome on in. Screevy, I feel like I'm seeing a ghost. Hey, Screevy, what's up, dude? How you been? Oz got 24,185 on World War Guesser with all the maps. Bro, really had to one-up my Fortnite score. Alright, word. Hold on. No. Hold on. Fortnite. GeoGet. We're running it back. No. You're really gonna one-up my score like that? We gotta run it back. You're gonna one-up me like that? I'm running it back right now. Chapter 1. Start new game. 41862 or 24186. This is Lucky Landing is right here. This is right beside Lucky Landing. Okay. This is bridges here. This is here. The tree is here. We are edging the water. The tree is here. It's a little bit further down from the tree diagonally. I'll say like right here. 3 meters away. 5k points. Okay, max. Alright, hold up. Run it back. This is... I think this is north of the map. Oh, no, this is Whaling. This is Edge of Whaling. Yeah, the editable house is right here. This is the second tree to the right. Until I saw the Wailing Woods, I thought this was like North Honda Tales. Editing map is right here. First tree is here. Second tree here. Third tree here. We are hugging the third tree, which means we're like right here. I believe we're right there. Yep, 7 meters away. Okay. It's okay, hold on. How do I... Hold on. If I do this, and then I move this here, and then I change this to... So I don't have to, like, look at my other monitor. I change this to... this. Yes, okay, cool. Now I can do it this way. I don't have to, like, look at the other monitor. Okay, this is Truck and Oasis near the Rifts, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Rifts were here, or the was here. Kevin the Cube spawned right here. Throw back to that. I haven't seen this in a minute. This hasn't been in a thing for a very long time. Truckers Oasis is right here. You have the group of trees right here, and I'm just across the road. There's the 2 cars here, but this is white and yellow. This is yellow and blue. Widowy Wying. The post is right here, and we're right in front of the post. I'm gonna guess right, a little bit further out. Right here. 2 meters away. Okay, pretty close. Okay, we're at 14 so far. Almost max on every single one. This is inside of a tree. Sick. This is Greasy Grove. This is inside of the one tall tree that starts the trend of tall trees at Greasy Grove. That's insane that I can... Okay, if there was ever a time for like to be like, Jesus Christ, that's cringe, it's that reaction. This is the house that we're looking at. I'm not seeing the tree on the map, though. I'm not seeing the tree on the map, like, at all, which kind of stinks. So I have to do big brain. Wait, is this not Greasy? Yes, it is, because this house is here. These are showing... Oh, these are the bushes, but I don't see a bush here. Okay, well, the fence is here. Anyways, the 2 trees on the outside are here and here, which means we're probably, like, right here. I think this is relatively close enough to the... Yeah, probably, like, right there-ish. If I were to ever... Oh, we were further back. Oh, we were so further back. Oh, that explains why I couldn't see it. Granted... Oh, yeah, the tree's right there. I can literally see the tree texture. True. True. This is right outside a factory, of course, in between retail. Hello, beautiful tree. Retail's right here. The campfire is... I think it's right here. I'm pretty sure that rock is where the campfire is. If not, it's a little bit further out. Oh, no, it's a little bit further out. No, it's a little bit further out because that's the ledge of retail row. Okay, this is a little weird, like, rock area. This is right in this tree patch. The question is, which tree is it? Okay, actually, no, it's perfect, because this is hill 1, this is hill 2, right? And there's a little lump at the edge here. A little lump at the edge right there is right here. We are on the edge of it. Pause. Literally edging it. So we're, like, right... How close are we to the third edge? Oh, we're literally on the third edge. Okay, we're right here. Yeah, 2 meters away. Yep. Cool. And your score was what, Becky? 24186. 24745. There we go. There we go. I couldn't allow myself to get one up like that. I could not allow myself to get one up like that. For the one time. For the one time. GG's, bro. Anything but shiny hunting. True. True. Can you move? Moving is too easy. I think I on the website there's an option to do moving. I don't need to do moving. I can identify... Dude, if I can identify that I'm in Greasy Grove when I'm inside of a tree, I can identify anywhere in the map. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. If I can identify that I'm at Greasy Grove when I'm inside of a tree, I know where I am. I know. I don't need to move. I was in my trees before I came out and I'm almost 19. Wait. Almost 19 means you turn 19 this year, which means there's a 2-year gap between us. But how does that math? You playing... You were 10. That implied that I was 12 when Season 5 came out. When did Season 5 after one fortnight come out? July 18th. That was 7 years ago. 7 years ago, I'd been 14. Something's not mathing. But I think that I'm very glad to hear that because that makes me feel a little bit less old. I gotta beat that? You got it, bro. You got that. Easy peasy. I've been watching you on YouTube and finally caught you English. I can't speak. I've been watching you on YouTube and finally caught you streaming. There we go. I don't know why I thought the word live was somewhere wiggled in there. What's up, Minty Leaf? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How we doing? How we doing, bro? I appreciate you checking out the videos. I could do that for hours. It's so sad to say. I want to play again. I want to do another Fortnite GeoGuessr. Kakashi's right, dude. Anything but shiny hunting. Anything but shiny hunting. I may not math right. I was 10 to 12 when I first played Fortnite. If you were 12, that makes more sense because I was 14 when Chapter 5 came out. So you being 12 makes more sense. That makes much more sense. And it makes me feel a little bit less old. So thank you for the reassurance that I'm not going to die in 3 days. I love this song, but not for 7 minutes straight. Well, I didn't even know your name for the longest time. Which is weird, because I've never hidden my name. I've never hidden my name. Like, my name's Spencer, and I've never hidden that information. Ever. So, that's really... Which makes me just think, like, anytime you're watching, like, a COD streams and somebody says Spencer, I can only wonder what the hell your brain is thinking. Because you don't think that they're talking to me. Interesting. Fortnite PMO so bad? Fortnite's peak. What are you talking about? What are we? Fortnite is peak gaming. See you, my good night, people. Have a good honk. Let me big stinky fart. Thank you for stopping by, homie. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good... Thank you for the shine like, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciates it. Dude, Fortnite's peak, man. I'm gonna be honest, there's like a small, like, craving that I want, like, I want to start making Fortnite content. Like, for a week straight, I was like, oh my god, I want to make Fortnite videos. Oh my god, I want to make Fortnite videos. Never did, but wanted to. I definitely will. I think at some point in the future I will. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm only gonna do Pokemon, but that's also gonna. There's never gonna be a point where I don't do Pokemon content. Like, I think in the future I would make like a side channel and make Fortnite videos, like for fun, but not anytime soon. Like, I don't even think it'd be very hard either, but I don't know, maybe. I play Fortnite and it's fun, but like I'm so ass it irritates me. Understandable, dude. Honestly, understandable. You get to a point. You eventually get to a point where like you just overcome that I'm so ass phase. But everybody goes through that phase. So don't feel like it's you specifically. That's just part of playing shooter games. Everyone starts garbage at shooters. And then they just get better over time. Eventually you get over that. Okay, I'm like low-key, I'm a decent player. And then you're like, okay, I'm a good player. To be fair, though, that might not be the case anymore. Actually, now that I think about it, just because skill-based matchmaking is a thing, that might not be a thing anymore. It used to be a thing because you just played against good players, bad players, and everything in between. Now you're constantly playing with similar skill, like players on your skill level, which I feel like makes it a lot harder to improve. Like, I feel it makes it a lot harder to improve. Like, a lot of the things for me, like learning how to get better at like shooters like COD or Fortnite, was more than anything, it was remembering how I die. So like, oh, this person edited this cone this way and then I died. And then I would start using that. And then, or like, oh, this person in COD killed me from this angle. And I would start using that. And like just generally doing like little things like that would change the way that I play the game. Like better, like for the better. But when you play with people who are constant in your skill level, it's a lot, very much so, less likely that those little things that separate good from great are gonna ever occur. So maybe, not to kill your hope, maybe that's not feasible nowadays. I don't know. Or like, the same thing too, like I remember I used to watch Fortnite. I didn't watch streamers, but you guys remember like, oh my god, like the Fortnite funny moments videos, or just best Fortnite moments. I remember like watching those, and I'd say like Tfue do like pump, like hand cannon wall. When Deagle pump was meta in season 7, you could one shot a wood wall with a Deagle and then switch your pump in one pump. I only learned that because of that video. And then I would start doing that. I would start applying that to my gameplay. And I even do that now. Like still to this day, I still see new people do shit. It's like, oh, I want to do that. Always. So that definitely helps me get better, but you know, realistically, getting better doesn't necessarily mean having more fun. As long as you're having fun, honestly. Obviously, in competitive aspects, the better you are, the more enjoyable the experience does get. But on the flip side, it also makes the experience more dull. As weird as that sounds, the best example is getting your first 20 kill game versus getting your 120 kill game. Two completely different feelings. Your first one, you're like, oh my god, I did it. You're freaking the hell out. You're so proud of yourself. But when you get better and you start consistently getting 20 kills, 15 kills, 30 kills, whatever, it's like, oh, nice. Another 20 bomb. Nice. Another 20 kills. It gets more dull the better you get, because all of a sudden you feel less rewarded for killing people. And like for me, in my experience, I was like, okay, well, getting 1 kill is cool, but what if I get 2 people? What if I get a duo? What if I kill 2 people at once? And then I was like, okay, well, that's cool. What if I killed a squad at once? So then I started playing solo squads. And I don't even be like, oh, let's go. I wiped that whole squad. I still feel like that to this day, I will say. But as you get better, it gets harder to enjoy the game, as weird as that sounds. So, or I guess enjoy the game to its absolute, like to the absolute peak of enjoyment, if that makes sense. And if that doesn't make sense, then I'm just yipping and yapping. What I'm not yipping and yapping about is that we're not getting a shiny today. I would have told you guys, no shiny. No shiny. Never, ever, ever gonna happen. I would have deleted shinies from the game. Except for the ones in my party. I'm just here to farm timer numbers, truthfully. I'm just here to stretch that timer out to the 100-hour mark, like how YouTubers be stretching out their videos to the 10-minute mark. Or TikTokers be stretching their videos to the 1-minute mark. Which, by the way, I think it's kind of stupid, low-key, that you can only get paid through TikTok if you're American, because TikTok isn't an American company. Like, the TikTok Creator Fund is exclusive to America. Why is that exclusive to America when TikTok isn't an American company? That makes no sense to me. But that is why I will not, like, I never would ever even consider being a TikToker. Or of any sort of that. Because on top of all the other reasons that I don't want to, I can't financially benefit from it. You know, because, you know, if it's, oh, if it sucks and it's stupid, but, you know, it pays the bills, I'm not going to complain. But when it doesn't even do that, it's like, what's the point? I think it's very weird. Which I think is actually why YouTube Shorts does as well as it does. Because essentially, if you're not American and you want to make short form content and, you know, make revenue off of it, you have to use YouTube Shorts. That's what it is. So I that actually makes me wonder, like, I wonder how well YouTube Shorts would be doing if TikTok Creator Fund wasn't exclusive to America. Because I feel like that's the only reason I would ever want to use YouTube Shorts. I have one singular short, but I don't really use YouTube Shorts in the first place. But the only reason I would want people to watch my YouTube Shorts is because, or I would make YouTube short form content is for, what am I saying? You know what I'm saying. No, I don't. The only reason I would make short content is if I could upload it and make money off of it. Because short form, I don't like the way short form content is personally. Like, I think it's stupid. But it's not stupid for, like, it's stupid for a different reason. So if I had to financially benefit from it, or if I were to benefit from it, it would be exclusively financially. So I would have to upload to YouTube, which I feel like then just like subconsciously plants the idea in your brain that you should watch YouTube Shorts instead of TikTok Shorts. So I think that carries YouTube Shorts is the fact that international creators can get monetized from it. Whereas if that wasn't the case, why would you ever want YouTube Shorts over TikTok? Same with the Instagram Reels. Like, why would you ever want to watch? I mean, I know people do it, but I don't understand why use Instagram Reels over TikTok. And not in the sense of you're wrong for picking it over, like picking Instagram Reels over TikTok. I just don't know what the incentive of Instagram Reels is. Why you would choose that over the most popular one. So if you're a Instagram Shorts gamer or an Instagram Reels gamer, I think that's what they're called. Put me on lay lower if there's even a reasoning. If you just do it to do it because you already have Instagram, that makes sense. But if there's like an actual reason you don't use TikTok, but you use Instagram Reels, I am all ears. Truthfully, I've never understood it. But I mean, also, like, I'm also just anti-short form content in general, to be honest. Like, I've never liked any, I've never liked short form content. Like, I hate myself for watching TikTok, but it's an addiction. That's what it is. I like watching short form content from my favorite YouTubers. That's why I watch YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. Honestly, that makes sense, truthfully. I will say that does make sense. Because it's like a small amount of like extra content from said user, especially if they don't upload a lot. Like if they upload like once a month. Hi, me. And not that I use YouTube Shorts, but it's like an extra little bit of content, which very much so makes sense. Like for Johnstone, for example, Johnstone made YouTube Shorts. I would watch all of his shorts probably, because there's like small little extra bits of Johnstone who uploads once every like millennia. So that makes sense, actually. He does? Shut up. You're trolling. Johnstone. You're trolling. Videos. Playlists. Posts. I do not see Johnstone shorts. Not to say you are wrong, but where would one see that? Maybe, actually, maybe here on Johnstone Live. Yeah, maybe on his like his live channel he used to. There's a couple, but I love efficiency maxing my brain rot. True. He does shorts of his reactions to finding shinies. Oh, you mean like the Johnstone Shinies channel? That's not him. Fun fact, a lot of the Johnstone channels aren't actually his. He owns the Vods, the Live, and then the Ranch channel. Yeah, Johnstone Shinies is ran by somebody else. There's like Johnstone Clips. That's ran by somebody in his community. And like, I agree with his ideology or like what he says about it. And he basically, this goes for me too, but like it's different, completely different content creator, so I get it. He says if you take his content and you want to make something out of it, it's like Johnstone Shinies, and make like a channel that shows all the shinies or whatever. He says that's all you're absolutely allowed to do that, and any money you make off of it is yours to keep. Because the way he looks at it is it's free promotion to his channel, which makes sense, and I agree, truthfully. That's why, like, people were talking about it for a little bit. I don't even know if that's even a thing anymore, but people talk about this Oshawaves Clips channel. I said the same thing because I agree with it. And then somebody went and was cooking up that for a little bit. But Oshawaves Clips, the world needs you to upload more. I just found out scalpers scalp so many Pokemon cards. People stop buying them, including the scalp ones, and scalpers are crouching out about it. Whoa. People are crashing out that only scalpers are not buying Pokemon cards. Who would have thought? I say ban myself watching short form content and I have extensions to hide them on YouTube. Big brain, dude. Big brain. I just gotta delete TikTok. Realistically, like, I don't need to, but I really should. The scalpers are crashing out. People aren't buying their scalp cards. Yeah. I mean, like, can you blame them? Dude, you're charging $300 for a piece of plastic. Are you kidding me? Are you for real? I could have somebody go create a one-to-one replica of the card that's fake for like 20 bucks. And yeah, it's not official, but if it's just gonna sit in a plastic container anyways, who cares? Realistically, who cares? Like, that's what I honestly, like, I've considered doing. Is, like, if I really want Pokemon cards, I'll just get people to make fake ones. Or just buy fake ones. So I don't have to spend hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. Like, fake ones that are one-to-one replicas of the real ones, but not official. It's like, okay, they're not official, but my bank account just saved like $700 total. Like, I want every Espeon card, but that's very expensive. Yeah, speaking of wanting Espeon cards, okay, I have a kind of a funny story. But it's not funny because I haven't done it, but I think I'm going to. So, like, I don't know, a couple months ago, lore time, my ex just randomly, one of my ex-girlfriends just randomly texted me. And, like, fast forward a little bit, we just, like, talking, there's, like, catching up, whatever. And we don't talk about Pokemon. I guess I was talking about, like, my channel or something, and then she was showing me her Pokemon cards. And she has a very nice Espeon card. And I just saw it because I took screenshots when she sent me a video of all of them. I took screenshots so I could see it. Because it was, like, a really quick video. And I was looking through my picture because I am one to never go through my camera gallery. I go through it once every blue moon, which was yesterday. And I was like, oh, she had a really pretty Espeon card that I asked if I could have from her. And she said maybe. And I haven't spoken to her in months, so obviously, like, I'm not getting that card. But a part of me wants to be like, hey, can I buy that card off of you? Honestly, more for the fact I think that's a funny story than the fact that I want the card. Like, I don't want to talk, like, and I think it's funny the fact that I'm going to be like, hey, can I buy that card off of you? And then never speak to her again. Like, I think that would be so funny. I need to get paid from Twitch first before I do that. Do it, no balls. Well, the thing, too, is she lives in the city that I used to live in. So I have to find, like, the next time I go to said city, I want to. If I remember to, I'm gonna. It's a pretty Espeon card, too. Like, it doesn't really... Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up, actually. Espeon VMAX full art. Oh, no, I think it's Espeon V full art, not VMAX. Yeah, it's... this one. Which I think is a really pretty card. Like, I like it. So I kind of want it. I don't want to say card like that. Card. Is the one behind you? No. That's VMAX. That one just has to be on V. That's pretty. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, it's not like I'm trying to be like, hey, Can I use a Pokemon card to wiggle my way back into your life? It's like, no, I want the card. Can I have the card, please? Smile. I think I have that one. Or something close to it. Lucky. I haven't bought Pokemon cards in forever. I don't think I ever will. Honestly. Bow, 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 bow. But the only reason I'm hesitant on it is because I'm scared that if I get that card, I'm gonna start getting into collecting cards, and I'm gonna spend money I don't want to. I refuse getting Pokemon cards because I would just fill my entire apartment with them for sure. Exactly. Exactly. Bar for bar. Exactly. That's why I'm like, do I really want to? Like, I have a couple cards, but most of them are my mom's. Like, none of them, like, the ones I have here aren't, I don't think I have any cool ones. I don't think I have a single cool Pokemon card. Actually, hold on. Do I even know where that is? Hold on. I have a binder. And I want to see what's in it, so we're going to look at my binder on screen. I haven't opened this in years. Maybe like 2 actually, but I unzipped it. Oh, is it empty? Is it empty? Oh, that's very anticlimactic. Oh, no, it's not. Is that worth anything, chat? It's a PSA 9 Entei. Is that worth anything? Is that worth anything at all? Yeah, I kind of Google it. PSA 9 2007 Pokemon D and D E Entei. Oh, it's $80. Okay, that's not really anything cool, but I got that as a gift, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, I don't think there's any cool Pokemon cards in here, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out because I'm very intrigued. Move my microphone back. First things first, large cards. These used to be so cool back in the day. I remember these were fire. Now, not so much. I have 4 of these though? What the? I have no remember getting any of these. Can I be honest? I have no recollection of ever obtaining. This is a cool card. I like this card. This is a cool card. I have no memory of obtaining these, but I have them, I guess. Cool. The actual... Oh, wait! We did the Christmas Pokemon card opening forever ago. That's why there's so many blue ones. Okay, the light's kind of messing with it. Hold on, let me rotate a little bit away. Yeah! Dude, the Alolan Vulpix. Oh, this card is so pretty. Hold on. Hold on a damn minute. That might be my favorite card in this binder. I don't know what else is here, but... Wait, how do I... Oh, it's on the side. Oh, this one's sleeved too. Dude, isn't that a pretty ass card? I rate it. I rate that card so much. I forgot I had this. What the hell? Not a lot of other cool cards. I mean, Glaceon VMAX, which how do I open it? I don't like Glaceon VMAX is kind of cool. I mean, like, not epic, but there. And then it's the normal Glaceon. There's a full art Starmie V, but you know, it's just like. This is the card. Is it a cool one? No, this is like a full, you know, just like a full art in TCG Pocket. Like, oh, that's cool, but it ain't crazy. Oh. I was expecting like maybe one more cool card. I think there's a little bit more than just one. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Anything like only ones that I think are worth noting. Espeon, Eek, very Rainbow. The more Pico. Oh, okay, chat. Okay, hold on. Yes, the more Pico card, and also the Pikachu card, very sick. The more Pico card. You guys want lore on this one? So I've told you this before. I've told the story on stream before a couple times. So my mouse pad I stole from Walmart. When I worked at Walmart, somebody had ripped open a Morpeko promo pack, and they just took the Pokemon card packs. They threw the rest of it behind something. They just threw it behind, like, they threw it, actually I remember this yesterday. Like it was yesterday. They threw it behind where the pots and pans are. So like, there's the giant wall, right? Like it wasn't an actual wall, it was a metal wall, like an aisle divider wall. And then there was like a thing on the bottom where you could put pots and pans, another thing where more pots and pans were, and then the rest were hung on the wall. And that's the best way I can explain it. Between the wall and the two like layers though, there was a small, like that thick of a gap. They dropped it down there. I remember seeing it on the floor underneath. So I pulled it out. It was the ripped open big thing where it showed like the promo cards, the big card, the packs. And then obviously the playmat, right? The playmat was there. And the promo card, this, was there. They didn't take this for whatever reason. They took every Pokemon card but these cards. And the promo mat. And I was like, well, I could throw this out, or I could take it home. And I was like, well, I'm gonna take it home. I got a free playmat, and then I got that card. What's my most, I don't know, Scooby, I'm gonna be real. None of these cards I think are like worth anything crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think any of these, because they're all new. Like, they're relatively newer cards, right? So I don't think there's anything new. I'm guessing these are all the good cards. Yeah, the rest aren't really great. Like, nothing crazy. Just because, like, this isn't my Pokemon card. This is, I guess, in the past 4 years. These are all the Pokemon cards I've gotten since I was 18. Which just goes to show how many cards I actually collect. Other than, like, there's one promo card that you get for ordering off of, I don't know if it's still there, but it's like, if you ordered off of the, oh my god, what is it called? The Pokemon Center, you got like a Cerule Edge card. I have that too. What? I would like to retract my statement. Those are the only good cards. This is full to the brim of cards. I just dropped like 20. But I don't think they're good. Yeah, like they're just like standard cards. There's nothing cool. Which I'm guessing are the shitty cards from those packs. But I had to show. I just had to show. And I dropped them all over the fucking floor. Oh my god. Yeah, what's your favorite color? You know what? I'm gonna put this away later. I'm gonna deal with this later. Oh, I forgot to put the fake cards back. Oh my god. My stepdad just got me a candy apple flavored mango. Candy apple flavored mango. That is a mouthful and a half. Say that one 10 times fast, I dare you. Now, if I pulled my collection from home, if I pulled out the collection from home, my Pokemon cards when I was a kid, that's a different story. That is a very different story. I have a literal bucket that is like from this is a container this wide, yeah, to like, it's up to my legs when I'm standing, or it's up to like the higher ratio of my thighs. And it's like this by this. A lot. Like thousands upon thousands. But that's all I got here. Anyways, you guys keep for shiny Pokemon, so let's just not find a shiny. Let me clickbait you guys even more. Pastel yellow. Oddly specific answer, but honestly, I rate it. Hey Siri, text mom, give me my Pokemon cards back. Well, see if Siri does it. Nope, Siri chickened out. I was low-key gonna let it cook if it was, but Burgundy enjoyers rise up. Notice how everybody's still seated. Everybody's sitting down. Not his soul is standing up. What do we? It was kind of quizzy. That wasn't. What even was that? It was a Jirachi. Okay. I just saw the white and I was like, wait, is that shiny? Not that there's any white shinies in here anyways, but. Burgundy's a beautiful color. OMG. Burgundy's nuts. Oh, Burgundy's the girl from Pokemon. The freaky one. Hashtag not paid chatter, by the way. Me when I lie on the internet. I know you paid Minty Leaves. I know Minty Leaves is secretly your alt account. I'm on to you, Evie. You ain't slick, bro. You ain't slick, homie. Oh, did you end up watching back the national television thing? Or did you say you were doing that? Either you said that you were doing that tomorrow, like yesterday, which would be today, or you said Saturday. I don't even like Mint, to be honest. Which is exactly why Minty Leaves is a perfect username. Because there's no association. I am visible. So how do you feel knowing the entire world? Why did you just ban Eevee? Why did you just ban Eevee? Don't like Mint. Oh, valid. Honestly, valid. What was I gonna say? I forgot what to say. Oh, how does it feel knowing that the entire world saw you? Everybody's eyes were glued to the TV and they looked at you. You're like famous now. How does it feel? Looking at Seer here, by the way, lol. Shout out to ads. Am I right, chat? Can I get W ads in the chat? W ads for real, for real. Ads best. Ads low key are my best friends. I didn't even recognize myself because the lighting made it look like I was wearing a baseball cap. What was it for? What game were you watching? You were there for a game, right? It was hockey? That's kind of what I thought. Bro, what did we brought a baseball cap to hockey? That's crazy. Who was playing? Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Ice Cream Island, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Okay, I see you. Ice cream, you scream, we all cream for ice cream. Red Wings versus Devils. Who won? Red Wings won? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever heard of Red Wings. Can I be honest? I don't think I've ever heard of that before, like that team. Oh, Detroit. You're the only person on the planet I know that refers to them as the Red Wings. Dude, you're the only, up in Canada, we literally just call them Detroit. We don't call them the Red Wings, we just call them Detroit. Oh. Okay, because Detroit has like 4 sports teams. Oh, well, we're Canadians, so we only care about hockey. To be fair. And lacrosse, but... I'm back, welcome back. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I've never heard of the Red Wings before. I have. Spoiler alert, but... my brain was like, okay. I forgot the association. El Stuima. To be fair, though, I'm not a hockey nerd, so... at the very least, that's my line of defense. I can't name every hockey team, but I can name you all 1,025 Pokemon and all 127 of the variants. Yep. I wish box lacrosse was more prominent. No. I like that. To be honest, I like that lacrosse is our little thing in Canada. As an Edmontonian, that's a mouthful and a half. You're rooting for the Edmonton Oilers? Of course Scooby's rooting for a team that has the word oil in it. Freaky ad team, bro. Edmonton Oilers out here oiling everybody up. Freaky ad team, bro. I could name in the first 151. Name me Dex Entry 67 right now. I'm American. Alberta, brother. Alberta. Bam, bam, bam. 67 is Meowth looking up. That's right, because Pikachu is... I'm pretty sure that's right. Next entry, 67. I'm pretty sure it's Meowth. Oh, no, it's Machoke. Oh, no, Meowth is... It's the opposite of Pikachu. I forget what Pikachu's is. Machoke me, daddy. Hashtag got him. Hashtag easy. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you got me there. And coming ban, nice knowing y'all. 25. Yeah, it's 20. It's 25 and 52. That's what it is. Pikachu's is 25, Meowth is 52. Alberta mentioned, sorry, I'm a patriot. You better apologize. Shame on you. Truthfully. Shame on you. If you're not Ontarian, then you're fake Canadian. You're either Ontarian or you're not Canadian. That's not true at all, by the way. Please don't take that seriously, chat. I never said in order. Well, shame on you. Ontario's the New York of Canada. You're a fake Canadian. New York is literally the most iconic place in America. One of. They literally have a song about it. In New York. Like, come on, bro. Talking about. Leia, what's it like knowing that you have, like, the most oil in the entire world, but you don't sell any of it because your leader says no? What's it like knowing that you're intentionally a brokey? You're sitting on $100 million on scratch tickets, and you're too scared to claim them. You're too scared to cash them in. What's it like, Brody? What's it like, bud? Concrete jungle. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest with you, Evie. I saw that video one singular time. Like, on lyrics that once you hear, you can't unhear. I saw that one time. Never been able to unhear that since. When I think of the song, I literally think Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. Concrete Jungle, Wet Dream Tomato. All I think of. Every time I hear that song. I literally sing those lyrics. I'm not even lying. I don't know the real lyrics. I sing that. Random question. Do you happen to know Marina Trench? Of course I do, bro. Of course I do. Marina Trench is peak. Are you kidding? I wake up tonight. Oh my god. You just picked my music taste for the night. Thank you. I don't know anything about the economy. My mom was in an energy drink whenever I ask, and that is all. Understandable. Understandable. Cheers, Scooby. I used to live in Alberta, so I can't bash it too much. Only two of it know it's me. Where I'm from, only two I know of. It's me and my roommate. Are you Canadian, Rat? Can I ask? What are my favorite bands? What's your favorite song by them? What is your favorite song? Also, I just want to say, Bayleaf Sprite. Wait, hold on. Wait, how did I get that? How did I have it how it was? Meganium Dubus. Shut up, Poopy. You stink. Yeah, okay, here we go. Meganium Sprite like that looks like when a cat... It's called kneading, right? When a cat is kneading. Like, especially in Speed Up. It looks like it's kneading. Am I crazy for saying that? Every time I see it for like the split second, that's all I think of. Making biscuits. Yeah, that thing. I don't understand how, because cats can't cook nor bake, but... I can't pick between any of their album closes, honestly. Fix Me is an all-time favorite as an album, though. Okay, so now I have to look at Fix Me, because I don't know albums. I know songs, individual songs, but... album. Do I not know any of these songs? I might not. Hashtag fake fan. To be fair, I've never been an artist person, but... Shake Tramp? I don't think like, I'd have to hear that song to know it. I'm a song-to-song person. So I don't, like, listen to albums. I never have been. Like, I'll never listen to an entire, you know, album by this band. I'm very much so, or, like, you know, group, whatever it may be. Artist. I'm like, okay, I like this song from this person, this song from that person, that song from this person, these 2 songs from this guy. That lady makes these 3 songs great. Like, I've never been a diehard fan. I'll listen to all of your music, ever. But there was a lot of Mariana Trench individual songs. I'm like, yeah, this is fire. This is heat. So, I doubt, maybe I've heard some of them before and just not realized. Like, I heard on the radio when I was a kid, but... Ooh, Despair is big now. Yes, Despair is a bigger pair now. The Despair got bigger. What's up, Reeves? How we doing, homie? I never saw the Chikorita hate. Okay, well, for 1, it's Chikorita. For 2, it's Chikorita. For 3, it's Chikorita. And for 4, it's Chikorita. So, there's 4 reasons why. Is Mayday Parade? Because all the music is peak. Mayday Parade. What genre is this? Oh wait, I might have heard these guys just because they're in Punk Goes Pop. Or Punk Goes Pop. I might have, because I've listened to a lot of Punk Goes Pop. So. Like pop punk? Yeah, so I actually probably have heard a couple of the songs, just not remembered. Or not realized. Oh yeah, Chikorita has a very what's it called? In my head. Wait, that by Jason Derulo, right? In my head. Right? Yeah, okay, I have heard that one. Yes, I have absolutely heard that one. That is heat. Dude, throwback to my Punk Goes Pop phase. Oh my god, that was the only thing I've listened to for a while. No, Chikorita has like the worst lineup in Gen 2. I'm actually, in the future, I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm gonna do like a solo run of the other grass starters in this generation and just show that it's not Chikorita. I don't hop out for a little while. Good luck on Jirachi. Bye. We'll see you later, Leo. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Friday night, dude. We'll see you later. Wait, why did I just get like a... Oh, virtual. Okay. I was doing the thing from like my, the garbage app that I have that's just like, hey, reminder, you have your garbage is this day. It just reminded me that I have to take out recycling tonight. And it said, you've got a new VIR. And I was like, wait, like I saw that, I was like, wait, you have a new virus? There was a virus going around right now? No, it's virtual assistant tool. I don't care about that. I like Of Mice and Men and Seether. I could never like Seether. I love like Seether's genre. I just can never ever get down with Seether. I've listened to so many of their songs. Never could. Very much so a shame, but we just heard this. We were just listening to this tune like yesterday. In game though. You're getting close, Reeves. Getting close to surpassing Dolly, dude. Oh, I had the hiccups. Yeah. Pop off. Or pop out at 1 in the morning. You know what else you can do? You can pop out a shiny Pokemon from the street right now. How's Reeves today, dude? How you doing, homie? How art thou? Wait, why do Loki? This is a Heat Safari Zone tune. I can't think of a single Safari's theme that's better than this one. Like, this one does not, it just... Oh, screw me. This music is so nostalgic to me, dude. Chat, type 1 if you've played Pokemon Quest before. Type 1 if you've heard this song in a game before. Pokemon Quest was so peak, dude. That game was so fun. I will say, if you didn't get the paid version of that game, it low-key sucked. But as somebody who did, was like, you know what? Worth it. I paid for it. Such a good game. This game has infinite replayability. It's so real. Like, you can just replay through this game over and over again. I feel like I can anyways. Not like every single day, but like I always come back to this game. Especially like I always just come back, call me William Afton, play it for like a little bit, grind, get some shinies. I was a big nerd at this game though. I was the guy who was going for like, I wasn't going for world record attempts officially, but I would always set up world record strats. Oh shit, my gents. Have you seen the China version of this game, Air Traffic? There's Chinese Quest? Yeah, it's actually like a 1 in 50 chance. It's not high odds, or it's not low at all. You just very, you pull once every like 20 minutes or something. Dude, the China version of this game has up to all of Gen up to Gen 4, plus so many Gen 8 Pokemon. Like the last I've seen of it, they had Cinderace. I was so jealous. I was shiny Goldie in Pokemon Quest. That's peak. Dude, I don't think I have it anymore, I'm gonna be real, because I've reset my save file so many times. Like, reset my save file, but not my save data, because if I reset my save data, I have to rebuy the $40 thing, and I'm not doing that. I had at least 30 shiny Abra. 30. I'm not even kidding you. I don't have it anymore, I don't think. I had a screenshot of, all the Pokemon would show up in your little area. All of them were shiny Abra. Because I would pull and pull and pull for optimal Pokemon. Same with Machop. I didn't have 30, but I had like 10 shiny Machop. The thing I was using I would use Alakazam, Starmie, Machop, or Machamp. Machamp spams Bulk Up. Starmie spammed Hydro Pump with the specific key item, like the things that like, okay, so it, 15% less damage, but it actually shoots 2 instead of 1. And stuff like that. 30 diabolical. Dude, I would pull and pull for the perfect Alakazam. Like the perfect bingo set, so it's like completely offensive with 1 HP, but then also the perfect bingo bonuses, like the perfect 30% psychic attack boost, 30% psychic attack boost, 20% recharge cooldown. So I would reset, repull. I would get it and I'd be like, oh, wrong bingo set, or perfect bingo set but not the boosts. I was a nerd at that game. Absolute nerd. I was a absolute nerd. And I think that's why I like that game so much. I want to make a video on that game at some point. I absolutely do. I don't know what I want to do, but something of the sort. Can I beat Pokemon Quest using only shinies? Actually not possible. Fun fact. But that game is such a gem. Such a beautiful gem of a game. No, I probably wouldn't do like, because that's not really a gameplay video. You don't really watch that for the gameplay. As weird as that sounds, the gameplay isn't very appealing, especially when like traditionally you can just let the gameplay be automatic. No, I don't, because the automatic stuff is not optimal. But, you still could. It'd be something shiny related. Like, I think, low-key, as crazy as it sounds, I think a shiny living next in the game would be really fun. I haven't played the side games aside from Pinball and a bit of Mystery Dungeon. Honestly, same. Outside of... No, I played a couple other side games. But I played Pinball and I played a little bit of Mystery Dungeon. I played like a few other ones too, but I have not played a lot of either. I would love to do that. I got a whole list of so many video ideas I have, but I hate that videos take so long to make. But I'm traumatized from hiring an editor, not including the fact that they're expensive as hell. So it's like, what the hell? But videos take so long to edit. That's my biggest problem. Is that they take a long time to edit. Like even the newest video, which if you haven't seen, by the way, I expect you to do it in the chat. That video took like 2 weeks to edit. And that was like a 15-minute video. So it's like, But that's what I hate. Like I hate and I love it so much, like at the same time, because on one end, I have all these videos like, dude, I want to do this. If I can read you, chat, I'm not going to leak them, obviously, because they're going to be future videos. This notepad is full of video ideas. Every single one of those lines is a different video idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, that's one video. 58, that's one video. 59, that's another video. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. 71s. There's 71 video ideas. All different. And like, that's just now. Like, if I were to never think of another video idea again, I would have video ideas for the next, if one video a month, 71 total videos, that would be like, what, 6 years? Yeah, that would almost be 6 years. 5 years, 11 months. You it all by yourself? I do everything myself except for thumbnails. I now hire artists to make my thumbnails. Everything else I do myself, yeah. Very slow. I tried to hire an editor, and the video came out so bad. Like, I just hated the way it came out. And I know I'm doing something wrong. My problem is I don't know what, like, to do, truthfully. Like, when it comes to editors, or, like, anything, I don't know what the typical experience is. Like, I don't know what editors expect. Like, let's say this editor worked for this person. What did this person give to this editor? What did this editor need? Like, they needed the scripts, they needed the footage, but, like, was there instructions? Did the you know, the YouTuber leave instructions for everything to edit? Did the YouTuber just send the footage and just, like, go ham? Like, I don't know how any of that works. And there's no way for me to really find out. So, like, when the editor that I hired, like, when I tried with that editor, I had to, go through my entire scripts and essentially rewrite it in a way that they could understand. Because, like, I'll leave little notes for myself, but they're very subtle. Like, literally, like, one word. And if you don't know the context of that word, you're going to look at it and be like, what the hell? So I had to provide context for, like, every line and be like, okay, I want this to be this to be that. I'm also very much so a perfectionist when it comes to YouTube videos. Like, an example would be, I'll give you one right now that I know a lot of other people do. If I'm covering this battle, right here, Despair versus Jirachi, I'm clicking Pedal Dance, and how much damage? Does it OHKO? Okay, so I use Pedal Dance as a 2-hit KO. So in that instance, I would synchronize me saying, using Pedal Dance, I'd be like, okay, so Meganium was able to take down the Jirachi with 2 Pedal Dance. So in that instance, I would, you know, make sure that it lines up that Meganium is doing the Pedal Dance animation as I start the sentence and ending the sentence with the Jirachi, like, dying, like, it falling down, that animation. And I do that consistently in all my videos, and I know a lot of other people don't do that, and it's just, like, little details like that matter so much to me that other people don't care enough about. And I can't expect somebody to care that much about a video when it's not their video. Like, I can't expect somebody to care about my video as much as I do. So it puts me in this weird predicament where it's like, if I hire an editor, the video itself will not be up to my standards. It might be higher quality because I'm not the best editor in the world by any means. So they might actually provide a higher quality, but the little details that would make a good video great, I feel like would be absent, in the sense of synchronizing the script with the footage, or just some little tiny things. And that bothers the hell out of me. Not to mention a lot of other things too. And also, it's expensive, dude. Editors are not cheap. Like, I spoke to one, actually, I'm not gonna like leak who, but I spoke to an editor for a YouTube channel, a Pokemon YouTube channel with 80,000 subscribers. So up there, full-time YouTuber. And I was just like, hey, like, just roughly, what's the price range? What do you charge? Like, we just had a conversation about something. And I'm just trying to see what he said. What did he say? About $1,000 for a video. USD. Give or take, depending. Sometimes more, sometimes a little bit less. but a range of 8 to 1200 for one video. To edit it. Just to edit it. That's not, you know, that's not like getting the footage. That's not writing the script. That's not recording the script. That's just editing the video. Crazy amount. Yeah, no, editors are very expensive. Editors are very, like, realistically, either you pay a very overpriced amount for an editor, or you know somebody. And what I mean by you know somebody is like you know an editor personally, and it's like they're a fan of your content. So like, oh, they'll charge you a little bit less. And then it's like, yeah, you're chilling. But realistically, it's a lot of money. And realistically, if I was employed, if I'm being honest, if I worked a second job, then I could use that money to pay the editor. And that's what most people do, I think, is they take the money they make from streaming or the money they make from their employment and use one of those two sources of income to pay for an editor. But I don't do that. Like, I'm full-time. I use the streaming and YouTube money to pay my bills. So I don't have $800 extra, $1,000 extra to dish out to an editor for one video. Especially when my videos don't make that much money traditionally. They traditionally don't. You just go through the game first and then write the script around. I do a little bit of both, Gold. Like, honestly, I'm in a really weird spot where that's what I've been doing. But there was a point in time where what I would do is end stream, script that stream for the video, go edit another video, and then that was it. So I would script. I guess it's a little harder to do like scripting today's because realistically it's just been shiny hunting here. But like in a different video where I'm actually doing stuff, I would script that stream and it would take me like an hour. Like an example would be if you've seen any of the custom shiny videos, chat. Traditionally, that is a lot more than just one shiny hunt because the odds like 1 in 100. So, oh, we'll find like 6 shinies that day and then get like 2 or 3 gems done, maybe more. And then I would unstream. I would go script all of that because it's a lot easier to script it when I remember what just happened. Whereas for this video, because I'm so backlogged, this video is not going to come out until like September, dude. This video won't come out until late summer, which means I'm not going to script it until like August. I'm not going to remember everything that happened in this playthrough 4 months later. So the ideal way to script is to do what I was doing before, where you script right after a stream. But given that this isn't my next video, or this isn't even like a video anytime soon, it kind of makes it weird. And I'm going to be like, truthfully, there's a small chance this video never comes out. Like, I don't see that being the case, but I've done it before where I've just been like, okay, I don't want to do this. Like, realistically, the next 2 videos are going to, or the next 3 videos are going to be stuff that already have been streamed in the past previously. So that's 3 months of streaming that I'm going to build on content for. Like, I'm going to finish this playthrough and then start something else. And then that's going to be there. And I'm not going to be able to work on that until I'm done these other 2 projects. Which means when I'm done those other things, I will then have to choose between this, the next one, and the next one. And I'll choose whichever one is like the best, whichever one I think will be the most enjoyable to watch. And then I'll spend a month making that video while still streaming another thing. So then I have to choose between those 3, and it just keeps going on. If you're picking up what I'm putting out, it just keeps going on. That is like kind of the problem with backloading, or is it called backloading? I don't know the word. Like having a bunch of videos in the back, because like I could go through my USB drive right now, or my hard drive, and there's probably 5 different videos ready to be edited that just need to be edited. Or scripted and edited, but like the footage is there. So it makes it like not hard to make sure everything gets out, but it definitely means that some things are either gonna get delayed or scrapped completely. Like we streamed the custom shiny Pokemon Y playthrough, that never came out. I deleted that. Because I just like, okay, well this is cooler, this is cooler, this is cooler. This would be a better video, this would be a better video. I was also low-key holding the custom shiny for ZA hype, which means we might just do that later. But I don't know. Realistically, I let you guys vote for everything. I've seen a lot of new people here today, so if you didn't know, everything that I upload is actually voted for by my Discord. In the Discord server, once a month, give or take once a month, maybe twice, I usually will put a poll up being like, hey, we just finished this, for an example. What do you guys want to do next? And then there's like a poll of this, or this. And then you guys vote. And whatever is the winner, that is the next thing I'll stream. And then whatever, you know, everything I stream traditionally becomes a YouTube video. So you guys get to vote for a future YouTube video traditionally. I'm saying with the odd chance that like if this doesn't come out, or like the Harmon Y, which is the Pokemon Y custom shiny, that didn't come out. But that is the only instance of a video that I streamed that hasn't come out, and I've streamed for like almost 2 years. So if that helps your understanding, everything I've streamed gets put on YouTube at some way, shape, or form. Like the custom shiny platinum video, I recorded that 8 months prior. Maybe not 8, maybe 6, but like a large period of time before it came out. But it did eventually still come out, so. I want to get into video editing. I tried in high school, and it was so much fun. Dude, video editing is really fun. I'm gonna be honest. When you're having really fun, like when you're enjoying it, it's super fun. And I'm gonna be real. I used to have so much more fun editing my YouTube videos than I do now. But it makes sense. When I spend the most time of like the longest part of my entire job between streaming, recording, scripting, editing, making thumbnails, which I don't do anymore, like running the YouTube channel, it's always editing. Editing has always been the longest part by far. And it's the slowest part. Like it takes about an hour of real time to get 5 minutes of video footage down on average. And when my videos are like stupidly long, I would actually say maybe at 2 hours or 5 minutes, truthfully, because it's a lot more scripted now, which means less just slap the video in and let it play, which means there's more editing to do. I would say maybe an hour and a half per 5 minutes, if not 2 hours. But even still, when you got like an hour and 20-minute video that takes an hour and a half every 5 minutes, that's like 30 hours, 40 hours of slowly chipping down. And I'm gonna be real, I have troubles focusing. Like I cannot sit down and focus on just editing. I always have some music playing in the background or something, and then my phone goes off and I get distracted, and then boom, I'm sitting there for 5 minutes doing whatever on my phone. Or I see this thing on Twitter, like on my phone, and I check on my PC to see what it is, that somebody DM'd me something, and then end up scrolling through Twitter for 10 minutes. It's so bad, I'm so guilty of it, but it is very much so like another thing that slows down the process even more. Holy yapping, bro. Oh my god. I've been talking, I think, for the past like 5 minutes straight without a single break. I'm just getting the notification, but I don't know the time, so thanks. Mighty Sheep. If you go to the rules in Discord in the Discord server, there's a thumbs up button you can click, like a reaction. If you click on that, you'll get a Noti Gang. You get the Noti Gang role, which means you'll get notified if you have your mentions on. I ping my Noti Gang every time YouTube video goes up, I go live, or a poll is up. So you can get pinged for those 3 if you want. If that's of interest to you. If not, understandable. Cheers. For all the yapping, cheers. I mean, if you think it won't do well and it isn't interesting that you don't really want to do it. Yeah, it's just like it comes down to like my vision for the video. That's realistically what it comes down to. Like, do I have a good vision for this video? Do I see this video being enjoyable to watch going back? Though obviously my vision isn't the ideal vision, and that is very much so obvious if you look at my fluctuating views on my channel. Like the recent video is not in terms of like comparison to my other videos, it's doing terrible. And I thought my recent video was a really great video. So obviously I was wrong, and that video wasn't enjoyable. Or as enjoyable as others, I suppose. Not to say it's a bad video, but not as good as others. So like my opinion isn't always perfect. This is also something like I very much so have to keep in mind. So it's like, I think this would be fun, but would other people think this would be fun too? Because I have to appeal to more of the majority than just the small niche of people who enjoy randomizers still in 2025. And evidently they don't. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. Evidently they don't, because we did a randomized shiny like a black 2. That is one of my worst performing videos on the channel. Also, either no truce A or not Russia. Either way, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in, and thank you for the shiny like. I hope you're doing great today. Happy Friday. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I didn't even see there was 2 try dates. Cheers. My bad. Cheers. That being said, on the contrary to that, I really am excited for this next video. I was really excited for the what do you call it? The new video. So maybe that excitement is misplaced. But I'm really excited to upload this sea glass video. I had a lot of fun playing that. Like, that arguably was one of the most fun Pokemon experiences I've had in a very long time. And I even noticed that, like, I'm watching myself back. Obviously, I have to edit the footage. I have to go through everything and cut it all up. And I'm like, dude, like, I'm laughing and smiling all the time. It's so cool. I love the hell out of that game. And if that video does well, I would totally do more content on that game. I totally will do well. I love the manga video. I'm glad you enjoyed. Realistically, at the end of the day, as long as somebody enjoys my videos, like, I'm happy personally. It does suck. The one thing that does suck about, you know, modern economy is I have to care about financials. I would love more than anything to just be able to do YouTube videos and not trip over money. Like, if I could just do that, not pay any bills but not make any money, I'd be fine with that completely. But that's not entirely, that's not realistic. That's the word I'm looking for. Because if I could just make videos and somebody enjoys it, then I'm happy. But there is that extra level because of adulthood. So if you're a kid, don't grow up. Stay an adult, or stay an adult. Stay a kid forever, trust. It is the meta. I mean, people just love shinies on the Pokemon toys are really good. I think the newer ones, like the newer games probably. Yeah. No, absolutely. Newer games are definitely more trending. And it's also based off of, like, time too. Like, Pokemon has ups and downs, and there's kind of like a ball that rolls when it comes to YouTube. Like, the main focus right now is Sword and Shield. I feel like that is the most popular Pokemon game right now in terms of views, oddly enough. So, like, which is weird because not a lot of people are making Sword and Shield content, but it's just kind of how it is. You know, a lot, like, I feel like a year ago it was Scarvy, and then before that I feel like it was actually Alola, oddly enough, when Sword and Shield was the newest games. I feel like it was Alola, not the newest games, but like after Dynamax Adventures came out, before Scarvy, and before, you know, PLA and stuff. I feel like the main focus was Alola, and then it was PLA, and then it was Scarvy, and now it's Sword and Shield again. It's really weird, but like that, you notice trends like that. Bump bump. My potion of shrinking is working for once. My potion of shrinking is what? Huh? Actually, how do you do with not with having to play Pokemon on days you don't want to? Or does that not happen? No, it definitely happens. I just honestly just deal with it. Truthfully, I just deal with it. Just to say, oh, true. You're so right, Reese. Honestly, I do just deal with it. Like, and it's not like, oh, I hate my job, but there's definitely days where I wake up and I just don't want to stream. But that's too bad. I also know, if I'm being truthful, I'm lazy. I've always been inherently lazy. So I've always pushed myself to just suck it up if I'm feeling lazy. You know? Because that's the thing, like, dude, I wake up every day and I go live. And realistically speaking, if I didn't do that, I would lay in bed for so long. The days I don't stream chat, I wake up and I lay in bed for almost 2 hours before I finally get up on it, unless I have something to do. And I know that realistically, if I was like that every day, I would just never stream, which is partially why I make myself stream as soon as I wake up, because otherwise I will lay in bed for however long. And like, it's terrible, but I know that's like realistic. That's just a part of me and who I am. So I have to, rather than being like, oh, this stinks, I have to do something about it. Which is why I do this. Truthful, I'm gonna be honest, and I think this to myself every day. I hate the fact that I stream as soon as I wake up. The inner laziness in me hates the fact that I do it as soon as I wake up. Because I wake up, I have to rush to get ready if I sleep in a little bit. Or I wake up and I'm like, dude, I'm just waking up as I go live. Like, you guys see me drink my morning coffee. So it's like, I feel like I'm not as energetic. But then I get more energetic as like the stream goes on and, you know, I wake up more. And then you have the rest of the day to do whatever, like, you know, edit and then do whatever else afterwards. So there are definitely days where I wake up and I'm like, dude, I don't want to do this. I don't want to stream. Absolutely. Especially when, like, I'm going to be honest, and I'm not complaining by any means, so please just don't take this thing, this whole conversation to be complaining. I love what I do. I wouldn't trade it for the world. So no part of me is complaining. But it's not perfect as nothing is. There is always ups and downs. That's how everything balances itself out. And one of the downsides to this job is it's very draining. Not like draining as in like, oh my god, it's gonna kill me, but it's very expensive in terms of energy, if that makes sense. And I know that, like, I can't just sit here and just play, like, I can't just sit here and I have to, hold on, I gotta fix this because I'm a perfectionist. There we go. I can't just sit here and just button mash it, right? I can't just sit here and just... And as much as I would love to, I would love more than, not love, I wouldn't love that, but like the laziness in me would love the hell out of that. To be able to just sit here and just chill, watch a YouTube video. But if I do that, why would you ever want to watch me? Ever. Why would you ever want to sit here and watch me do nothing? Or watch me watch a video? Like, you wouldn't, you simply wouldn't. Sit here dead silent, say nothing, and just watch it. That, you wouldn't. Why? Because that is the most boring thing ever. So, I have to entertain. And I'm okay with that. Like, I don't care about it. But it is tiring. Absolutely. So then having to do a very tiring thing for 4+ hours a day when I just wake up isn't great. But I know if I were to change anything, I think the quality of the streams would lower. As weird as that sounds. Can we get as a chat thingy? Oh, I see where you sound like an emote. Is there, I'm gonna look right now. Oh, is 7TV down? No, okay, hey artists. I know there are artists here. Make a Surskit emote. You have 24 hours. Feel free, just make a literally just a little drawing of Surskit. It has to be a direct square. If you want it to have something, it can have something. Like if you want it to be like a Surskit, I don't know, doing something, you can, or it could just literally be a Surskit. It has to be a square-shaped image. And then don't worry about like the size or anything. And don't go crazy on detail. Remember, it's simple is best. When it comes to Twitch emotes, simple is best. Too many little details make it look crazy. If you want inspiration, look at my emotes. They're very simple. There's not a lot of detail. There's a small bit of detail, but there's not a lot. Because remember, it is going to be compressed to that size. What you see is what the size will be compressed to. So if you have a bunch of tiny little details like, oh, this flower has 3 dots, and this twig has like little branches sticking out, it's gonna look really bad when it gets compressed. I'll pick the best one tomorrow, and that will be So yeah, that doesn't have a lot of emotes. You can still see that it's a heart. If you look very close, with like a little detail on the heart, which truthfully I didn't want that if I'm being honest, but it's okay. But generally, you can look at that and see it's an Oshawott. Anybody can do it. Go ahead and get 24 hours. I will say, truth be told, I'm just going to pick my favorite. If yours isn't picked, please don't get upset. And if you think you're going to get upset that yours isn't going to get picked, please do not participate. Because I can only pick one. As much as I would love to just slap them all in there, I can only pick one. And I hate that I have to do that because I feel bad when I don't pick up, like, if I have to pick one out of, like, 3 people. The other 2 people, I'm going to feel bad I didn't pick theirs. I'm going to feel really guilty. So please don't make me feel even more guilty than I already will feel. Please just don't be upsetty but scatty if yours doesn't win. That's all I can say. When you make it, 24 hours, or not, not 24 hours, but do it by have it done by tomorrow. Do it tonight, kind of deal. If you want to do it, if you don't want to do it at all, understandable. But if you're bored and you want something to do it tonight, and I'll have it ready for tomorrow. I'll pick my favorite tomorrow, whatever one's done. Ping me. The one thing I was like, when you post it, I'll post an art showcase. Ping me. Or how dare you not pick it? That's what you did when I picked yours, Poopy. That's what you did. So, shame on you, bro. I'm talking about you. I didn't do that. Yes, I did. Yes, you did. Because I picked Dolly's silly, not yours. And then I added yours because you were like, oh, wow, wait a minute, not even picking mine. You made a comment out in VC. And to see the migrant movie tomorrow with my sister, that's so peak, dude. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's such a good movie. Truthfully, so good. It is such a good movie. I can't find my Apple Pencil. Use your finger. You liked it? Oh, I absolutely loved it. There was a lot of meme references in there, which is what made me enjoy it even more. I think it's a great movie. Of course, I'm not gonna see be like, wow, Avengers Endgame, beautiful movie. But for a single standalone movie with no previous plot buildup, I think it was a good movie. I think it was a really good movie. And I know I'm not the only one who thinks that because the movie is doing fantastic. It has made over $500 million in revenue in the first like 4 days. And when I went to see it in theaters, when I went, I noticed there was a lot of parents bringing their kids, right? So realistically, out of all these parents, most of them aren't going to know what Minecraft is, or they're going to know what it is because their kid knows what it is, but they're not going to be like, oh yeah, I play Minecraft. I like Minecraft. They're not going to really have an opinion on it. It's like, yeah, my kid plays Minecraft. When the movie was over, I swear on my life, I swear on my mother's life, everybody in my theater was clapping. And I've never seen that happen other than in the end of Avengers Endgame in theaters. Endgame was the only time I've had people clap in theaters. Or from my experience, I've had people clap for the end of a movie. But everybody was clapping. I think it was a fantastic movie. Yes, I like Minecraft, so obviously my opinion is ever so slightly biased. But I really enjoyed it. I really did. That's what I used to draw. Finger. Exactly. Who doesn't like finger painting? Who doesn't love finger painting? Person named Painting? Sorry. I went through square Pokemon on the Minecraft film. You're so right. I don't get it. It's probably good that you don't get it. If you don't get it, then you're not supposed to get it. Oh, true. No, that movie was great. I had like, honestly, one of the best movie experiences I've ever had. Truthfully, super great movie. I really recommend if you haven't seen it and you're like iffy about going to see it, I think you should. Absolutely. And I'm gonna be honest with you, watch it in theaters. I know that sounds stupid, but watch it in theaters. The one thing I will say, watching a movie at home will never ever be as enjoyable as watching it in theaters, ever. Yes, you're watching the same movie, but you don't go to the theaters for the movie, you go to the theaters for the experience. And the experience absolutely makes the movie so much better. Like, I think, honestly, Baby Driver, I watched that in theaters. That I think if I didn't watch that movie in theaters, it wouldn't be my favorite movie. It would still be up there. It was like, oh, this is a great movie. Absolutely. I love that movie to pieces. But I don't think it would be my favorite if I didn't watch it in theaters. Like, I watched Sonic 3 at home. I wish I watched that in theaters. I really did. I really wish I didn't pass up on that idea. Like it's so itchy from Spider Bites? Yeah, dude, that's insane. Bro's actually about to become Spider-Man. Why did they just throw a Pokeball at my chicken jockey? You're kind of cooking. But you watch it in VC, not at home. This is true. I actually watched it on Twitter. I watched it on Twitter. In a VC. And then I remember, dude, yeah, I was just chilling, hanging out. And I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw, I was like, I'm going to go watch this. And I just left. And I laid in bed and I watched it. I was like, wow. That was a fantastic movie. That was actually right before my PC hard drive corrupted. Good times. I love Baby Driver so much. That is my favorite movie of all time. I will forever love that movie. And everything about it. It will always be best movie. I don't think a movie could ever one-up it. Ever. In my opinion. Of course, you know, other people disagree, but I love that movie. Because Sonic was too powerful? I watched it on my phone. I didn't watch it on my computer. Have you ever watched a movie in 4D? No. Never. But I wear glasses. So I don't even like watching 3D movies. Having to put glasses over my glasses is annoying as hell. And I don't like the way it feels on my eyes. I've never liked 3D, so. I don't know what 4D. I imagine you have some sort of glass. Isn't 4D like just 3D, but also the seat moves? Isn't that 4D? Or no? And scent. And scent? Ew, somebody farted. No, it's just part of the movie, don't worry. Dude, could you... could you imagine watching a movie in 4D, and anytime a specific character comes on screen, the scent just changes to like a stench to make you understand that character smells bad? Dude, oh, dude, you would have to pay that actor so much money. Because that would ruin your perspective of that person forever. That would be so funny though, bro. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'm going to the movie business. What do you think the piglins smell like? Ooh, wait, that's actually a good question. Wait, that's low-key a good question. Can I be honest and say, like, high-key? Cooked pork chop. Or close to finished cooked pork chop. Because they're constantly in the nether, which means they're constantly admitted to this exposure of high-temperature heat. Which is high temperatures, like, it's period. And they are pigs. And there's no mud in the nether, so I don't think they would necessarily smell bad. I don't think they would smell fantastic. I think it'd be like a slightly cooked pork chop, or like a close to being finishedly cooked pork chop. But also like a hint of like some sort of a stench. Because obviously they're not just pigs. They're alive, which means they're probably more physically active. Which means they don't smell as great, methinks. I could be wrong though. 4D is like moving chairs, so the explosion's 4D. Gotcha. Yeah, there was an option to watch the Minecraft movie like that. That's why I asked. The theater here, actually, there's like 4 different options that all included the moving chairs. Like they have 3D with the moving chairs, and then so many other things. And then they had like 3D without the moving chairs, but then they had normal with the moving chairs, and then normal without the moving chairs. And that's the one I went to watch, was normal without the moving chairs, because I don't want that. And I didn't think anybody else wanted that either. And I later asked and was right. Nobody else that I was with wanted to see that. I think that'd be a fun experience, but not for a Minecraft movie. I think that'd be a fun experience for like Ready Player One. That movie with moving chairs, that would be sick. Like a Star Wars movie, dude. Like you jump into hyperspace and the seats just like sham back. Oh, that would be cool. As I know, go because so much longer. Because on vacation. Bye bye. We'll see you later. Take it easy, sheep. Have a good honka let me, dude. Rotting pork meat? Yeah, probably. Like something of that idea or that area. Absolutely. Slow cooked bacon. True. Isn't there a Elytra scene in the micro movie? That movie chairs? Yeah, probably. Coming in hot. Fun fact, that's a reference. That's a reference to Minecraft story mode. I think it's the first time they use the Elytras in Minecraft story mode. The main character, I remember his name. He says that when he's falling down. He says, coming in hot. And then so does, in the movie, they say that, like, during the Elytra scene. So, yeah. W reference. That movie has a lot of references, to be honest. And I feel like that's also what makes me appreciate that movie so much more. I've played Minecraft Legends. I've played Minecraft Dungeons. I've played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft Story Mode. I've played all 4 of the main Minecraft lore games. And there's references to all 4 of those games. Like, there's reference to normal Minecraft, obviously. The plot, I'm not gonna, like, say the plot entirely, but there's references to Legends. There's references to Dungeons. There's references to Story Mode. Which, I obviously am not gonna say, like, I knew every reference, but I noticed a lot. And I thought that was really cool. Like, if you just play Minecraft, you go into the movie and you'll see things that aren't in Minecraft, but they are in one of the other games. I thought it was really cool. I think they did a great job with that movie, I'm gonna be honest. It was such a good movie. As a Minecraft fan, like a diehard Minecraft fan, but a pretty solid Minecraft fan, I enjoyed that movie. You know what else I enjoyed, though? Finding a shiny. Nah, I just lied. Haha. Get tricked. What I will say, though, is, haha, get tricked again. I have nothing to say. I believe the Swift Boots were from Dungeons. Yep. Just also, lore, can we avoid spoilers? I didn't want to say that, but, you know, somebody else said it, so it's okay. Nothing I can do about it. But I was trying to avoid going into details for those who haven't seen it. But, oh, Swift Boots were in the trailer? Okay, never mind then. I can talk about that. Yeah, that's from Minecraft Dungeons. Let's turn the shiny cheat on. Oh, you're so right. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Shiny cheat on. Shiny. Oh, right, it doesn't work. Whoops. Will we? It doesn't work. There's no such thing as a shiny cheat. No, I think I deleted it actually after showcasing that it works in the starter area, because that was the only time I was like, I felt like I needed it. It was like, oh, you sure this can be shiny Oshawaves? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, because I set that, I literally downloaded that on stream, or like I set it up on stream to prove to you guys that it works. True. But alright, gamers, I think we're gonna call it here. Honestly, I think we're gonna call it here. The editing cave is screaming my name. As I actually, yeah, no, it absolutely is screaming my name, because this is Pokemon Emerald music, and that's the video we're editing. So that's what we're gonna call it for today. But I'd like to thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Oshawaves jump scare. Whoa, pretty lights. Before I end stream, I do want to say a quick thank you to the homies Becky with the tier 1 for 3 whole months, as well as Crossway with the 4 months, and Yoguini with the 100 biddies. Thank you so very much. The additional support is not needed at all, but it is greatly appreciated. Did I say it's not appreciated? It's not needed, but it's really appreciated. If I said otherwise, I'm so sorry. You guys know I can't speak. So if you expected me to speak properly, shame on you. Also, I want to say, low-key, kind of a goat at GeoGuessr. Fortnite GeoGuessr and normal GeoGuessr, kind of a goat. Kind of a goat. Just saying, just saying. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. 2:30 PM EST. We'll be running it back. Hopefully getting yourself something. We didn't get anything today, but that just means odds are in favor of us getting it tomorrow. But that also means that the doubters are getting their freaking bread. And I'm just saying, as a certified gamer, chat. All right, let me pull you in a little bit of lore before we end stream. You know the predictions, right? My alt account has been going all in. All right, and if you always go all in, 32 bans. You just keep going all in. This whole, oh, I'm gonna save someone, you only put a little bit in. You go full send or no send, you'll get 32 bans. This account always goes all in on predictions. It's gone to 100,000 channel points 3 different times. Just saying. So maybe that'll sway your opinions on big body ban predictions going forward. But I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your... I'm not appreciated. True. Everybody here is appreciated, but fish. However, I would like to shout out fish. I'd like to shout out that fish. That fish is a goat. We appreciate the hell of that fish. So fish with one less I. Shout out to them. They are a real one. Alright, gamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Make sure you're eating water and drinking food. Very important. Have a good night. Happy Friday, gamers. I will see you all tomorrow.